Drip. We're gonna work our way through this.
Yes, we know. You can't really get to go. Yeah, we know. Look lazy.
Back to it.
37, 36. He was challenged.
I'm so behind.
You know, I'm most jealous of people who have houses to live in.
What?
Not a single thing.
Chill with March 7th. Ooh.
Hey, nameless gal. Can we have a little talk?
Looks good to me.
Yonder?
Just me? Why can't
Yeah,
we just
like,
talk
actually, I think we're
here?
good. What? Oh my.
It's okay. You guys go ahead. I'll wait for you over there, March.
What are you up to? I only just convinced her everything's fine, you know.
Awful chummy with someone you just met, ain't you, friendo? Alright, great nameless one. Drop the act already. What's the deal on your side? When did you guys start laying eyes on Dr. Primitive?
I don't like the way he said that.
Dr. Primitive? Oh yeah, that's right. Let's swap intel then. You first. Oh, I see. Uh-huh. Exactly as we suspected. So, did you find anything at Dreamflux Reef?
There ain't a thing here. But who cares? Seen this plenty of times.
Yes, about time.
There's only one solution. We've all rid this rodeo, so I reckon I don't need to spell it out.
Yes, I totally agree.
Oh, sweet.
Help
to
me,
tear
but
this
from a
place
high-ranking member. I was just trying to make a joke, but you took it even further.
You're ruffling my bananas now. That wasn't a joke. If it were the IPC lackeys, I'd have them lined up right this. They only planted kids in this place. I can't be using my ways on them. It's not the first time Dr. Primitive's used others as scapegoats. I ain't gonna step on the same rake twice.
But aren't you doing that right now? Falling for the trap?
Ever seen a squib load? When timed right, it's more effective than unloading a full clip.
What is
I got
happening?
no clue what kind of monkey business.
This is what happens when I wait a
he's
week
up to.
between doing these
I
streams.
know from the static noise at Dreamflux Reef that they're sure as heck interested in Penacony. Unless you've got a better idea you can think of. Let's do it my way, Star Member.
I do have an idea. Sort of. Just hold your horses. Let's go back and meet Montana first. Remember, be nice. Why did it run off? Aw, I wanted to play with
March, you're finally back.
Yeah. Let's do this again. The right way. This is Boot Hill. You guys started off on the wrong foot. He's actually a really nice person.
Oh, don't worry about me. I thought about it earlier. Penacony sees a ton of visitors and transiting travelers. It's only normal to meet people of all sorts of...
Yeah, I was wanted on a few occasions too.
Huh?
Maybe a dozen times. Let's talk
I guess
about
that's true.
the Slumber Nana Association.
This is not a surprise.
There's an important seminar scheduled for today, right?
Oh, March, you remembered wrong again. This is far grander than a seminar. I guess you could call it a theophany?
Theophany.
Just a
Not a word.
We'll get
No
to
way.
see the actual Slumber Nana monkey in the flesh.
Holy bananas. There are rip-offs of this thing?
I know, is it great? The one with the past?
That's not it. Slumber Nana monkey
your other
went
building.
viral overnight, but people have different opinions on how the fad began. No matter what people choose to believe, there has to be a Slumber Nana monkey that started it all, and we're about
Like,
to
Muhammad
see
Ali
it. The original Slumber Nana monkey in all its unfiltered glory, free from all sorts of stereotypes.
Oh, you're not.
I'm not quite
Wait,
following,
so there's no dog?
but it sounds impressive, I guess.
We have a few other students from campus who attended a few theophanies before.
We got Rocker or something.
What did they say about it?
Nothing really, but they had this look, like they'd been to the world's end. Every single one of them looked like they were in
I could set a
state
sleep
of
timer.
absolute
Alright, we're off the
bliss.
pisser.
I want to feel like that too.
Well, ain't that something? Reckon I gotta see it myself. Still got a bit to
Two
wait.
reverse sweeps.
Hey, hold up. Where are you heading off to again?
Hey.
Hey,
Banana.
Fauna.
Said.
hey there.
Let me
Oh,
guess. Fauna. Yeah.
We have proof. We have proof. We have two very glaring like proof of
What's
good on this.
this now? Watching TV gotta be this complicated.
Yeah, we can check
Oh,
out.
you're
Was
back.
it +5 driving dunk and +3?
This is
Plus
the
two?
theophany that Montana told us about. The only way to see Slumber Nana Monkey is apparently through forming some kind of connection with the Assista Nana.
Thank you for waiting. Oh, another member hoping to see Slumber Nana Monkey?
No, not her. Just me.
Trying to worm your way in again, huh? But you won't be able to establish a connection if you know nothing about Slumber Nana
quit it, bro.
Monkey.
You be setting screens all the time. What do you mean? This is your game plan. This is your game plan.
But you don't seem like a
No!
member.
Kaim!
That's right.
Kaim.
I've been told.
I will never play with you again.
Why?
If I load in with
Huh?
Ron and see a +1
What
bro, I swear to God,
talent do
Kaim,
you
I'll never-
have?
I'm Denisovan 244. March 7th.
I like this plan.
Oh, it's you. Yes, I've heard about you. You have the potential to truly reach the source.
Not so fast. What are you up to this?
The dimmer of us two plays a bait. The other gets ready to fight. Keep watch outside.
You know who always been with like a good
That was cute.
Anthony fucking Davis. Anytime I watch 8 and another league game, anytime I watch, like,
Hey!
that's what I'm saying.
Hello?
This guy,
That
Anthony.
was fast. Really now? So he's actually talented?
Oh yeah, I turn on a late game. I like they have to foul. I see 8 get fouled. I'm like, oh yeah, and all I hear is Davis with the 90%. And
The answer is simple, miss. This gentleman here, he wants to visit the past more than anyone else in the room.
What's the big fudging idea here?
We meet again, sir.
I've seen run-down saloons fancier than this place. You call this a theophany?
Crafting an
There's no way he knows
attractive
what that
but
word means.
deceptive vision is a crude method, entirely opposite to the values that the
Ooh,
Slumber
that's
Nana
great.
Monkey aims to share with people. Many other members before you have come here seeking something, but these tend to be the usual: truth, happiness, peace, and the like. Unfortunately, there are no answers here. Only one question. Will this make you worse off?
What is this fudging nonsense?
Have patience. I will explain everything in detail. For example,
In detail.
if I asked you to give up malt juice, what would be your first thought?
Okay.
You want to get a drink before that, won't you? Hmm? That should be...
Don't pull that nonsense on me. A classic will always be a classic. Hold on there, partner.
Introspection is key. You see, these are the thoughts that come to your mind when you were given that question. Sadly, it appears that whichever option you choose, there will be some lingering regret. With that, let's go on to imagine a scenario that doesn't hold true in reality. If the dependence on the drink was never there to begin with, this problem would naturally not exist, and the resulting thoughts would also disappear. Here's a question. Will this make you worse off?
But nah.
Holy bananas. What's gotten into me? Messing around in my head like that. No wonder the synesthesia beacon's all screwed up.
Moving on. Let's turn our attention toward issues that are a little more... I see.
Right.
That is one
Since you know... Think.
Calm yourself. Slumber Nana Monkey wouldn't preach about forgiveness or burying the hatchet. Now that's instead, it'd support you taking vengeance into your own hands. Just like this.
Here we go. I'll let it auto.
Let the show begin.
My team's horribly wrong. Oh, this team's crazy.
I'm so
My Firefly has 1 HP.
fight to live.
Existence is unity.
Set the seas ablaze.
Okay.
How do you feel?
What a load of hogwash. You reckon taking aim at phony targets gonna get your blood pumping?
I understand. But venting your anger can help relieve the tension you built up. And when that happens, you'll be less averse to accepting unpalatable advice. Now, just like before, for a person who has made revenge their sole purpose in life, what would happen if their hatred were to vanish? Will this make you worse off?
Rotten bananas. What wacky theory you trying to prove? Well, what the heck? I actually feel pretty good right now. Yeah. Who banana fudging cares about revenge?
Excellent. You're very perceptive. Let's move on to the next lesson then. Galaxy Ranger. I know hatred isn't something. This will be your toughest lesson. But I'll be with you throughout. Now then.
Hello?
Will this make you worse off, Mr. Ranger?
Once known his boot hill. Okay.
I ain't quite sure what you're talking about, but you sure seem mighty fascinating. Nice to meet you, partner.
Uh-oh.
What?
This isn't the first time you can call me Prof. Nana Premon.
Oh, a cultured soul.
No, I'm just a research, and you'll soon be mentioned. Handling the commotion at the university is easy. The main concern has always been here, Dreamflux Reef. If it weren't for the need to eliminate you as a variable, I wouldn't have purposely
interesting.
slowed down. And with that, get a move on, dear student. I'll be waiting for you at the end to unveil a new chapter of your life. Erudition is but an affliction that the average person cannot bear. Losing it will not make you. Forgetting these colors will not make you any worse off.
Oh. Kind of fun.
Sound will only introduce frustration and anxiety.
Actually, yeah, but let us know. Let us know. Let us know. Let us know. Guys, take off your headset. Is that what I hear right now?
Monkey. Oh god, Boot Hill monkey.
Hey, wake up! Wake up! I made it in time. Thank goodness you didn't end up like that.
What happened?
No time to explain. Hurry, I need your help. I'll go wake Montana.
No time to explain why I don't have time to explain.
Wait, what's going on?
This is my grace, Miss Nameless. As for your ranger friend, though, you just single...
Stay where you are. Don't come any closer.
Naturally, resorting to violence is not my...
Prove
We're not watching.
that my is in line.
Oh, we're like,
Okay.
what happened right here? Let's go!
Montana?
March 7th? What?
Gosh, Montana.
Oh my god, no way.
How could you say that? And here, I
Not-
thought
not-
you
not
loved
the
the
whole-
Silver
the
Nana
whole-
Mookie
the
from
whole
the
vibe.
bottom of your heart.
Throughout the whole body. I'm God, this guy could've told me one that.
But nah.
Montana, let's get out of this place.
As you wish. I look forward to you providing the last...
You're a sicko.
But everyone, what if it was like mid-sentence?
Sorry.
Like, yeah,
You
dude,
seem
I'm
so
what
proud
happened
of
there,
it.
dude.
Haven't you woken up yet?
Okay, sure.
Been napping?
What's your problem?
You're free to leave if you wish.
You're not
But
on
not
the
with my
roster.
subject. He's still
Wait,
under
they won, right?
observation.
Your subject?
Unlike typical humans, his modified body is impervious to physical deterioration. With a steely grit and determination that never wavers, he can easily resist all forms of corruption.
I'll allow you to miscrack
A
that.
Galaxy Ranger like him, it'll be worthwhile to see what I can turn him into.
What the
Let
hell?
me guess.
I can send you mine right
You
now.
want to call for help right away because you're convinced these monkeys, formerly, if that's the case, why do you believe that you really woke up the Ranger?
That can't be right.
Mr. Galaxy Ranger,
Oh god.
please
He is
fire
doing it
a
right
shot
now.
at this young lady.
Hey!
Oh my god, get out the game! No, it's not, bro. It's not gonna take an hour.
But, sir, killing folks is against the law.
Join up, bro. Join up.
Especially when it's a lovely lady like her.
Join up. This time you gotta leave too.
Oh.
Join up.
What the fuck?
No, not the death match. Not a death match.
I'm the star of the show now. All because of this here gun. Oh, it's a nice gun, all right, but using it to take a life? I have no such intention. How about
Wait,
the
what?
two
You
of you
thought it was
settle
Tony?
your own scores?
You. Wait a minute. Is this what you wanted me to
That's right. This is merely a hollow dream. So even if they turned
You don't have
into
money
monkeys
you don't have money for
here,
the free.
their physical bodies in the real world will not be subjected to any biological deterioration. The Ranger's extraordinarily staunch and unyielding mind made him an even more valuable specimen to be studied. His mind hasn't been completely wiped out. Instead, he is neither a monkey nor
Yeah,
is
right
he
here
a
we want to
galaxy
execute this.
ranger.
Like, let's go!
He's a
Let's
young
go!
Boot Hill, one from many years back. Back when his homeland hadn't been ravaged, when he lived as a carefree child in the grasslands. A partial regression. How very interesting indeed. If memory serves, this version of him is at least 10 years removed from the older Boot Hill, when he
That's
first
not PI!
fired a shot at a bandit. Miraculous. Be it the Sweet Dreams Troop or myself, he can end it all with just one shot. But
So
it
you
just so
remember the
happens
moment of the
that
football
decision to
game
pull
when
the
you can tell me
trigger
one thing
has
that
to
went over
be
the
made by
mind.
his soul rather than his body. The child version of him now is completely incapable of firing his own gun. All right, Mr. Cowboy, come to me. Let's finish your final lesson
wait.
now. A Galaxy Ranger that stands on the side of Dr. Primitive. A traitor born from nurture. This warrants several more research papers.
Dreams.
Hey! Don't go over there!
Be quiet, young lady. And mind your manners while class is in progress.
Oh, shot that man.
Am I dreaming?
Yes, of course. This dream is based off your memories. What do you last remember?
Just
You herding or chopping firewood?
Neither of those. I was eating some piping hot stew.
Don't see that interview
That's
of the
strange.
like
How'd I
the
fall
N-word, he said
asleep?
it's okay. I'm like,
Well, there's a lot of things I should be doing. I guess Nick's gonna kick me
"Yeah,
awake
4 rounds in a
soon.
row. Don.
You haven't brought up that name in quite a while. But I suppose that's only right, considering where you are on the timeline. For you at this point, everything the IPC does is still in a far-off
Past
future.
5 days, turn off all the-
What a strange dream. Everything sounds like nonsense.
It doesn't matter. It's time for you to come back
Forget
to
that the
reality.
back here now. But we have
How does it
negative
feel?
feedback.
Whoop, there goes
Does
gravity.
waking up from a dream bring you misery?
Our best
Misery?
server involved is
Well, no.
If I mean, I don't know what the fuck.
It's a shame you're stuck in a dream. Can't lay eyes on the land I love. It's so gorgeous. You'd be willing to die. Right there.
It's hard to believe someone so young would use that kind of analogy.
Ain't nothing strange about that. People gotta find ways to soothe their souls. Part of that's coming to terms with life and death.
You need to think about that.
There's a saying from Aragon of Partial. Death is the fairest form of grace. For the good-hearted, death keeps their purity intact. For the cunning scoundrels, death ends things clean and quick.
I see. Does that mean you're not afraid of death? If so, please extend your... I suppose you're perfectly willing to apply the fairest form of grace to every corner of... In the name of Dr. Primitive, that is. This is my final lesson for you. You shall thoroughly understand his philosophy. And with that, a star will pitifully fizzle out.
No problem, teacher. But there's something else I have to tell you. I was worried about missing my shot, but now that I've gotten a hold of you, I reckon I won't.
What? How's this possible? The regression should have occurred already.
Whew. You want to know something? I was worried I had it all wrong just now. But now, there ain't no problem. Because only an evildoer asks why before he dies. I ain't deaf, alright? Well, you were yapping so loud. Did it ever cross your mind I could tell good from evil?
Huh?
It's as Nick said, revenge needs no excuses. Just like how there's one thing in the world that doesn't need to be taught. Taking a shot at bad guys.
How did things take such a turn? You're just a child. Even for someone born with a bad nature, the first time doing something like this should weigh heavily on their conscience.
Huh. Is that so? Well, I reckon you got that wrong. Be it a wanted criminal with the blood of many on their hands, or a young cowboy who's never fired a gun. Both share a common instinct in every sense of the word. And that's to put a bullet in anything evil. Muddle fudger.
Hit his ass. Shit. My team still sucks.
Tamper with my synesthesia, baby. I'm gonna put a bullet. You think this is the fault of Beacon talking? No, it's your fault. I actually do. Death is the fairest form of grace. Especially with little buzzers like you. You only become the worst forms of evil with time.
I cannot hear Boot Hill, dude. He's so quiet.
Let's do it.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Let the show begin. Set the seas ablaze.
That's another good thing about dying. Whatever your excuses and ideas are, I ain't gotta waste time listening to them.
Oh, am I late?
You referring to what's finished or what's only just beginning?
The one that's about to begin? Oh, right. I should go get help. You need to get your head checked, like, right now.
Get my head checked? What in forking hell are... Huh? My synesthesia beacon's back to normal. Dagnabbit! That's forking amazing! Hot diggity fudge!
Huh? So, you're saying everything went back to normal once you smashed this thing to pieces? I see. No wonder those assistant Annas only want to teach students one-on-one.
Yeah, I had a hunch. Sometimes it's just dead simple. Don't gotta be a genius. Follow me, Nameless. No need for reinforcements, seeing as how a few bullets will clear this up. Forking hell. You think you could find a better shot than me and Pentacone?
Bro, Bruce loves us.
Nice.
That's right, fellow members. Everything that's about to happen next isn't the end for us. With Dreamflux Reef as our starting point, a beautiful world shall descend upon all, and he will eventually cast his gaze upon us and the grand cause that we've forged together.
Grand? Grand in what way, motherfudger? Alright, folks, eyes on me. Now listen here. This whole thing's a motherfudging scheme. Go. Scurry off and hide. Ain't no harm in being foolish. But know when to steer clear.
You two again. I can forget everything else you've done. But slandering the name of Slumber Nana Monkey before Prof Nana Premon? Do you even know what you're doing?
Montana, would you please just hear me out?
Save it.
Mr. Ranger, perhaps going back to our origins.
Who asked you? I'm only gonna say this once. I ain't interested in hearing your philosophies or sob stories. You're a dastardly evildoer who will cease to exist once a bullet's put into you. And guess what? I just so happen to be holding a gun right now. Since everything's turned out to be so simple, there's no need to use too much of my intellect. Catch my drift. See, I'm not here to teach a class, shirt brain. I've come to help.
Woo!
Class is over!
You get the wanted.
How's this for extra credit?
No, it's not enough. There's nothing we can do.
Where are you going? Sabbatical?
Destiny elongates time, in the same way ramen noodles are stretched. The ninja capital has turned into an abyssal hell under the devastation of evil Ninja Osaru. Even the mighty Lan would rather close their eyes to the capital's sorry state and let out a long sigh.
So bad.
The only remaining ninja, Dazzling Ninja, aka Fauna, has trained an entire decade under the tutelage of Master Kucha to be adept in a wide variety of ninjutsu, gaining also the ability to recite lengthy mantras fluently. But deep down, Master Kucha is aware that it is only when Rappa receives the tutelage of other ninja heroes and embarks upon the paramount way of the ninja as Dazzling Ninja can she save the entire ninja capital. In the darkest hour of the night, a falling meteor streaks across the sky, marking the graduation of Ninja Initiate Rappa and her new identity as Ninja Hero Rappa.
Yeah.
Greetings. Who might you be?
My pleasure to make your acquaintance too. We are ninja heroes who have received the true teachings of the hunt. We come forth to punish evil Ninja Osaru.
Ninja Hero? Huh. It seems that my trial has finally come to an end.
Trial?
The final trial of the Mappo Age. Destroy the matrix of Osaru's house, and end the catastrophe that has befallen this land. Pray tell, have I proven myself worthy of the title of ninja hero?
Oh, mighty Eon of the Hunt. What indomitable ninja spirit she has. Indeed, one as devoted. Greetings, Dazzling.
10 arduous years of training finally culminated in this. A new title will be conferred upon me today. I can proudly say that I have never gone against the tenets of dazzling ninjutsu all this time. How I wish you were here to witness this glory of mine today, Master Kucha.
What kind of way to like someone standing right here?
With that, I shall continue my journey to take down the evil ninja. Farewell.
Uh-oh.
Make no haste, since I am now a ninja hero fit to contend with the evil ninja. Would you let me join you in your crusade?
No, for your hunt is long complete. This is mine, and mine alone. Low.
Oh, they broke.
Cut! I see. This talent would do well in special effect films. We have quite some fascinating actors today. One perpetually films before a green screen. Another has been through a change of identities. And you, of course. The one with the most potential. Festive superstar from the land of the dreams.
Angry.
Please, let me apologize once more. Yes, it is true that I had a working relationship with Prof. Nana, but
Memo
I
keeper.
was coerced into it. As a mimetic life form, I inadvertently fell into the hands of my enemies and became infected with the lethal mimetic virus.
I see. The spatial ninjutsu that you displayed earlier was truly ingenious. I wouldn't be surprised if you were a memo ninja from the Garden of Zen collection.
Yeah, that's basically
Oh,
right.
whoa. So, am I right to see your active portrayal at the Dean's office as a ruse to teleport us to safety here?
Perhaps I was just trying to bail myself out of the situation.
Bana yourself?
Oh, nah.
The words you speak.
Well, this seems to be the answer for everything. Bana gibberish has long infiltrated every cell and organ. Since Penaconi's dreams are rooted in the desires of the masses, the mimetic corruption has had an irreversible impact on the dreamscape itself. Slum Banana Monkey's sweeping craze wasn't the beginning of things. Rather, it heralded the end. From that point onward, the moment of Slum Banana was fated to be born.
But what differentiates this from other mimetic viruses is the period and extent of its influence. Is that right?
I'm impressed. It seems Dan Heng is not only a skilled actor, but also has profound knowledge on communication theory. Trends come and go, but every single one of them eventually dies down. Much like how a violent storm quells with time. We may not be able to dampen the increasing popularity of Slum Banana Monkey, but we can always work to hasten the trend's recession. How do we accomplish this, you ask? We'll have to introduce our lead actor for the night. Yes, it's none other than you, ninja actor.
Rapper.
The key is in my past, isn't it?
Prof. Nana Preman once called you the doctor's failed. I am extremely interested in this. What lies behind your insistence on narrating everything from the intriguing worldview of a ninja? When I made the connection between that and the banacademics that we've seen earlier, I came to the realization that this might be the very reason you're immune to Slumber Nana Monkey's corruption. That this is but another one of Dr. Primitive's experiments. As for you, Actor Rappa, you were already infected with another mimetic virus.
As stated in the cosmic ninjutsu inscriptions, when used correctly, the venom of a scorpion neutralizes snake venom, just as poison wine may sometimes be used to quench thirst. What you said is right. I once fell into the clutches of Osaru's domain, when sorcery ninjutsu was inflicted upon me. I had to undergo endless tribulations to break the fiendish spells. Only then did I manage to escape. That memory has long become a story I leave behind in my past. Though, if Penacani's future hinges on it, I am willing to bring back that memory and face it once more.
Well, well, well. If the mimetic entities can overwrite one another, so can mimetic viruses. If we can just edit this virus out of our ninja actor's memory, there may be a way to destroy those nasty monkeys' synesthesia dreamscape. As the third act of a film, this can well be considered as a masterful development to the overall plot. And for the sake of propelling the plot forward, it looks like you'll have to take on a lead role again, actor superstar. Mimetic viruses, no matter the type, can be fatal to a memo keeper. But that's not the case for you.
Oh,
As the protagonist, you will
God.
surely be able to unveil the truth behind the numerous layers of foreshadowing in this film. Go on, take my film reel and turn her memories into the MacGuffin that will shatter this plot once and for all.
The banana gibberish in my mind is getting clearer now. I have to move quickly.
Baseball bat ninja, are you ready to dive into my past? Make all necessary preparations, for you may be jolted out of sorts when we encounter the bloody, tearful...
Let's do it.
Pray tell, what does it mean to be a ninja hero? Through talent? Lineage? Nay, none of these. Across the wide expanse of the cosmic ninja realm, those who practice ninjutsu are as prevalent as flying fish roe, yet ninja heroes are as rare as precious golden pufferfish. At this juncture, the legendary scroll of the ninja hero is on the cusp of being unfurled. Do your best to maintain your sanity as you watch dazzling ninjas' past unfold before you.
Ooh.
Hatch unlock requested. Insufficient clearance.
An enchantment.
This is... Rappa's voice. Is this a past version of her?
Rin, Pyo, To, Sha, break!
Password input correct.
Oh
Large
my
specimen
God,
editing
dude.
Disabled. Opening hatch.
This doesn't
All there is
lose,
to Osamu
dude.
Seal. Huh. Even while my senses are dulled by sorcery, I can still see the grotesque sins that are unfolding here. How detestable and deplorable indeed!
I am now the self that Rappa remembers in her memories. So this is the ninja capital. It's completely different from what I imagined.
That should be the end of my trial. Time to return to Master and resume my training.
Expose the crimes, huh?
Yeah, I would recommend it.
This scroll describes the sorcery and crimes attributed to evil ninja Osaru. Such ruthless and immoral sins. All who read it will undoubtedly tremble before this monstrosity. Salutations, Master Kucha. I have deciphered the enchantment.
What? It's not even 2 system hours.
Master Kucha, do I count?
Why, yes.
Oh, child, new to the way of the ninja. I recognize your determination. Henceforth, you shall be the successor to my...
What the fuck is happening?
Thank you, Master. This is my greatest honor.
Behold the city of shadow, a sinful land of suffering, hatred, and sorrow. Bloody tears soon to devour all hope for the morrow. Soulless evil ninja, Osaru, agent of the vile, cast the masses into sin by foul arts and guile. Fiendlings indulgent in
What are they
evil
saying?
Gone wild, inherit the legacy.
I will continue to train hard, till the day I become the dazzling ninja that Master speaks of.
An admirable resolution. To...
Name? Is AKA3 a name?
I don't know, my disciple. Your name will carry your ideals, your convictions, and your destiny. So the decision is yours to make.
In that case, I choose Rappa. To have a dedicated heart that will never be disturbed. And to pacify all evil and demonstrate justice. That was Master's initial teachings to me. I wish to use them in my name.
As you wish. Nice to meet you, dazzling initiate, a.k.a. Rappa. You will now embark on an arduous training to become...
Certainly. Pain is but common to a ninja, and I shall never flinch in the face of it. A fiendling. No. It is a dazzling fiendling under Master Kucha. Secret concoctions of concealed evil. It contains an excessive amount of ninja strength. Swallowing it means enduring bone-shattering pain. However, to become a ninja hero, I must consume these pills every day. Only then can I create a never-ending source of cosmic ninja strength within my body. Yes, this is a trial to temper my mind and body.
Whoa, the ninja pill.
Steel your nerves.
Yeah, well.
Swallow it. For the sake of the ninja capital.
Is this excruciating pain what Rappa endured back then?
Having
Boss.
persevered through unending nights of tribulations, I will boast the impenetrable body of a ninja hero. This is Umbra Headmistress, the head of the dojo and a reliable supportive figure for us dazzling students. She uses the Great Narukami Circle to awaken the latent potential of ninjas. After attaining enlightenment via reverse lightning ninjutsu, one's body can then possess extraordinary ninja senses.
Number 3, I'm about to increase the intensity.
That's it, of course.
You better be able to handle it. Future of this laboratory is all in your hands.
Yes, that is the plan. The future of the ninja capital shall be shaped by the dazzling ninja hero. I will definitely fulfill my promise.
My God. Oh, shite!
Put it on, for the sake of becoming a ninja hero.
And you're dating Juju now. And then you don't. What the hell?
This is too much. Us. Having persevered through unending nights of tribulations, I now boast the vast senses of a ninja hero.
We fight.
These feelings are rebel apes of Osaru's clan. They would spar with me every day.
Number 3, stress response training tier 4, fighting low-level combat.
I have never won against these feelings.
Oh no, they got one sense of
Right,
looking
yes.
shit at me with the mark.
If I am to become the dazzling, let the hunt begin, for the sake of defeating evil one day. Unite our goals.
Be of your body and mind.
Detonate!
Oh, 40 arcade.
Until everything burns to ashes! Everything in this world is bleeding. Set to the sea, go play! Fight to live!
Number 3, cleared experiment tier 4, rating increased.
As stated in the cosmic ninjutsu inscriptions, the way of the ninja is long and windy, and trials and tribulations are mere amusements.
Os.
Having persevered through unending nights of tribulations, I now boast the unrivaled stature of a ninja hero. Master Kucha, and
Use a mimetic virus on number 3. How'd
Oh.
that help the experiment?
I can clearly hear everything they're saying. Is my super hearing capable of picking up even whispers among ninjas now? Huh. A joyous discovery indeed.
Denise Event 22, we need to increase number 3's mental resilience.
Enough with these lame excuses. You just can't bear to see her suffer, can you?
She might not be able to withstand the later experiments. If we use the mimetic virus to perform cognitive intervention and ensure that her mind remains stable, the experiments can proceed more smoothly.
Fine. But make sure not to bring your personal feelings into this. The research apes aren't exactly happy about how you're allowing number 3 to run around at will.
She's able to decipher the password to the modification cabin in just 2 system hours. There's no way we'll be able to cage her up like any old gorilla.
Do not be troubled over me, Master. Mere physical suffering can never devastate my ninja spirit.
No.
Information dilution at 74%. Consciousness anchor locked on. Mimetic etching is about to begin.
Ninja Initiate Rapper, are you ready? The illusory sorcery that the evil ninja cast upon you is about to be broken.
Mimetic etching is about to begin. Let's get out of here, or we'll get affected as well.
I see it now. To think there's such a majestic capital in the ninja world.
Awesome! Looks like it was a success.
Since we're on this, why ninjas?
Oh, because of the
That's
cosmic
over. What are you talking
ninjutsu
about?
inscriptions.
The what now?
In order to
What?
protect the helpless weak and save the fallen ninja capital, the righteous ninja hero hunts down the world's evil ninja. It's a manga series. After we sealed off the research institute to hide from the Galaxy Rangers, my
Run away,
manga
run away,
collection
SKJ,
has
run away, run away, run away,
been
run away.
her only source of entertainment.
That's fair.
Now I know why number 3 always looks so loopy.
Tunubio.
You better be careful not to go overboard with giving her such useless information. There's only one horizontal axis on Erudition's coordinate system. Everything else is an impediment to progress. That's especially true for the banal concepts of good and evil. Haven't the Galaxy Rangers given us enough trouble already?
Fucking
You'll never get the
Bruce.
doctor to notice you if you keep being so narrow-minded.
Is that so? Would Doctor really notice ordinary mortals like us?
He pied with that two-piece, let's go! He
Doctor.
pied with that two-piece.
You're transferring number 3 to Denisovin 22?
Simple. You won't be able to graduate. According to Denisovin 22's reports, you have been guiding the experiment in the wrong...
No! Let me ask her what she means by this.
It's an honor for me to represent Laboratory 17 and elaborate on our beliefs to all who are present today. Wise attendees, as you can clearly see, our universe today is nothing but a crate of abandoned bananas. In order to save the world's marching towards rot and decay, humanity must regress, and regress further. Only then will civilization be imbued with endless possibilities yet again, allowing erudition to shine with kaleidoscopic rays once more. Do not be concerned by the accusations and criticisms of others, for a grand cause must always use the dreams of the common masses as kindling. Yet, it is blissful for them to become kindling, for rotten wood only contributes the greatest value when it is set ablaze. People should make use of their talents to the fullest, just as items should be utilized fully. We must ensure that every monkey in the experiment fully comprehends this bliss. Let us burn alongside them in happiness.
Denisovin 22, what is all this?
I've graduated. Now you need to call me Ape 22. As for what this is, that specimen is the new human that our laboratory painstakingly bred with genes filtered from the atavistic experiments, but you made her a lunatic. The research apes have decided that I will take over her nurturing from here on out.
Who's in charge isn't important, but you can't continue the experiment anymore. So break!
That's fine. I'm already nurturing number 4. If something happens to 3, we'll replace her with that new one.
How could you?
What?
We brought her up since she was a baby. Do you not have a shred of morality?
Morality? Are you really talking to me about morality? On Bacchus 2, morality is how every family's second son must be sacrificed to Nanook. On the interstellar principality of Pegasus, morality is how bipedal organisms must be enslaved by quadrupedal ones. On the Capicala planet, morality is how blue-eyed individuals are forbidden from walking on the streets. Morality has bound the wisdom of those people and ended the future of those worlds. That was why Dr. Primitive chose them as targets of the atavistic experiment. The sacrifices we made are not for such vulgar things. Rather, they're meant to create a future where humans can be happy, where the universe can continue to advance, and one that the Doctor can be proud of.
Oh. I didn't. Okay.
Umbra Headmistress, you're destroying the cosmic ninjutsu inscriptions. Why?
Cognition isolation is the first step to curing one of a mimetic virus. You were supposed to have the intelligence of a genius, but such garbage ruined it.
You said, so
Rip them. Tear them to shreds yourself.
Protocol and website, right? You said, damn,
This is the dearest treasure of the dazzling ninja school. We cannot do that.
Odd.
Boom, but then you just get
I've always
carried
thought
over
of you as
the force, so
obedient.
someone can hold a
You always did everything
boom, that's just that
Denisev in
map.
75
And then, what's
said.
left?
Why aren't you obeying me?
Whoa!
Ah, your muscle fibers sure are densely packed. It's like slapping a rock.
Yeah, pick up for the,
poem? Why? Used on me?
Hurry and tear
For
up
those
this
people.
trash.
Yeah,
As long as you perform well, both Denisev in 75 and I will be praised. You don't wish to disappoint.
Master Kucha? I understand. This must be Master Kucha's trial for me.
That's very sad.
Umbra Headmistress and
Denisev in 22. You cannot get rid of her.
Number 3 is also a failed experimental subject. She barged into the storage room without permission, created a huge mess, and was rude to the researchers. Just that alone is enough to make her a failure.
But you know that was just an accident.
I'm a research ape, not a banana advisor. You're the one who made her into this damn state she's in. The laboratory should hold you accountable for the way she turned out.
Damn it.
Master Kucha, have I done something wrong?
No, Rappa. You have done extremely well. A true ninja hero must wholeheartedly devote oneself to the way of the ninja. You foiled the evil ninja's schemes and saved so many innocent people. You undoubtedly already have the bearing of a true ninja.
Am I really a true ninja now?
Of course. Now, ninja initiate Rappa.
Yes, Master.
You've trained under me for 5 years. After rigorous tests and trials, you've mastered hundreds of ninja techniques. I hereby bestow upon you the title of Dazzling Ninja, entrusting you to be my weapon, to defeat the evil ninja, and guide the ninja capital into the future.
Thank you, Master Kucha. This is my greatest honor.
Take the scroll with you, for within its pages lie the secrets of dazzling ninjutsu. It shall cast a brilliance that makes fiendlings fear and destroy the evil ninja's intricate matrices. Paint it throughout the ninja capital. Banish the shadows with ink and raise the banner against evil.
What should I paint?
I do not know, my disciple. You may paint anything that you wish. This is your own ninjutsu. So, the decision is yours to make.
Yes. This is where the Matrix Core is. According to Master, dazzling ninjutsu can overwrite the evil ninja's matrix. Channel the mantra into the colorful brilliance, then paint it over the existing mantra on the Matrix Core. What wondrous ninja tech. Dazzling ninja seal. Open! Success! Ha! This way, the evil ninja's matrix can finally be broken.
Denisovin 75, what is going on? There's digital graffiti all over the laboratory. It even crashed the security system.
I have no idea. Someone must have hacked in. I'll check on it right away.
Well, be quick about it. If we don't fix it soon, the Rangers are gonna find us.
Aw.
Master
Lord
Kucha,
shit.
I have placed the dazzling ninja seal all over the ninja capital.
Ah, good work, Dazzling Ninja.
No.
This way the evil ninja's
Man.
matrix will no longer be able to stop our communication ninjutsu. Make haste, Rangers. Bring this ridiculous farce to an end.
Stop! What are you doing, Denisovin 75?
Denny 722.
How dare you deceive the experimental subject, your fellow research partners, and the research apes? The biggest mistake Laboratory 17 ever made was to allow a research fraud such as you to infiltrate this place.
What is Umbra Headmistress talking about?
Rappa, she is a follower of the evil ninja.
What? Umbra Headmistress is a traitorous ninja?
Enough! Combat apes, take care of them.
Yo, yo.
Dazzling Ninja, there's been a change to your trial. I now ask you to, vanquish those traitors.
Understood. I shall demonstrate for Master the dazzling ninjutsu I just learned.
Set the seas aflame!
Eternal.
Fight to land!
Clouds scattered. Yeah.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Set the seas aflame!
Dream vanished.
How could this happen? These combat apes were personally trained by the research apes.
My long hours of training have finally paid off. This is Dazzling Palm.
Yeah, I will learn the headset.
This is what they call the failed subject. We conducted this experiment together. We were the ones who shaped her into this. Someone with unparalleled intelligence, extraordinary perception, and incredible power. Tell me, in what sense of the word is she considered a failure?
You? How dare you question the doctor's theory? The research apes must have their own considerations. The security system will be repaired soon. Prepare to feel the full force of Dr. Primitive's wrath, you oblivious kindling!
You're wrong. Dr. Primitive wouldn't care about ordinary people like us. Rappa, this trial is over. You should go.
But... Master Kucha...
Leave, Rappa.
Yes.
You're secretly concealing weapons as well? What are you planning?
Denisovin 22. Thanks to you, I finally understood that morality is indeed a hypocritical and superficial concept. That's why I've decided to ditch it for good.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, my friend. Please put the gun down. We've been classmates for so many years now, you can't...
Umbra Headmistress. It's time you breathed your last.
Oh, fuck.
I'm not liking it.
This is karma.
Where? From where? What drive-thru you in?
unauthorized personnel detected in Corridor C11. Security apes to activate security measures.
The evil ninja is about to set a matrix here. Using the ninja tech left to me by Master, I shall pave the way for those ninja.
Warning. Corridor C11's security system appears to have malfunctioned. Warning. Corridor C11's security system has largely gone out of order. Corridor C11's security system is no longer functional. Corridor C11.
Galaxy Rangers.
So, this.
Hey, little miss, are you alright?
Pleasure to meet you. Who might you be?
Galaxy Ranger, I received a distress signal. This place really is the territory of Dr. Primitive's henchmen. It's as hard to find as those bananas hidden in the woods.
Ninja hero. It seems my trial has finally come to an end.
Trial? What kind of... Ugh, another poor kid driven mad by those monkeys.
The final trial of the Mako Age. Destroy the matrix of Osaru's house. And end the catastrophe. Pray tell, have I proven myself worthy of the title of Ninja Hero?
No way. So that's why all those in the lab are lying dead on the ground? Was it all your doing?
10 years of suffering. 1 day of recognition. I have not let down dazzling ninjutsu. Master Kucha, I really wish you could witness this.
Get it now. This girl's infected with a mimetic virus. Most people would have turned into complete by now, but she's still running around like nothing's wrong. Please listen to me. You're in serious danger right now. If you don't get treated soon, your brain will eventually burst.
Since I am now a ninja hero who can contend with evil ninjas, might I lend you a hand?
You're asking me this now. Do you have a death wish? You want to go on the hunt? Know that this is a road
Galaxy
of no
Ranger.
return.
Great one above. Eradicating evil till my last breath. My bow drawn. No turning back. My heart shall remain unmoved. Whoever follows the way of the ninja is a ninja. I've made my decision.
Fun.
Fabulous! Absolutely fabulous! Actor superstar, you'll surely become a director as great as me in the future. These memories are enough to create a sensational hit that will destroy ambiguity and bring a close to this absurd monkey show. But before that, the prelude prepared for the climax is already elsewhere.
Robin.
Don't worry. Everything's fine now.
Oh, wow. That's muddle fudge and fantastic news. As if I haven't already told you that the last few times. There's no need for my head to be checked, let alone consultation.
I mean, we needed an excuse for your behavior anyway. Surely insanity counts.
What are you even saying?
All hope is not lost yet. It looks like Dreamflux Reef is the enemy's real target. Everything that the both of you saw and heard at the Slumber Nana Association is evidence enough. Thankfully, you managed to intervene in time and put a stop to their schemes for now.
Even so, the current situation is still rather grim. Apologies, but I only bring bad news.
And good news, too?
I wish, but no, nothing of the sort.
Oh well. At least you didn't say worse news.
The conversion is still in progress. The number of monkeys in Dreamflux Reef is still increasing, and I'm certain they used to be...
I sense the same. There is still a discordant static on Dreamflux Reef.
Call it bewitchment or persuasion. The fact remains that such dissonance has indeed wrenched open the emptiness in people's hearts.
I went to a few trustworthy bloodhounds for help, asking them to eliminate any assistananas that they come across. Looks like that's not helping the current situation. Mr. Micah, you know Dreamflux Reef the best among us. Do you have any suggestions?
We're in a race against time, so I'll dispense with the formalities. In Dreamflux Reef, there are still assistananas working in secret, searching all over the place for residents who haven't been turned into monkeys, and pushing them into that abyss. If the both of you are willing to aid us, it'll buy us more time. As for Miss Robin, you may just be the key to resolving this crisis, but if we were to ask for your help, we have to be prepared for the worst-case scenario, where the boundary between Dreamflux Reef and the family will no longer exist. I will need your promise regarding the future of this place.
I understand. In that case, please go ahead with your plans first, Mr. Boothill and Miss March 7th. Before you wrap up your business, we will have made our decision too.
Oh shit.
Bring it on. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Existence is unity.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
March? Good thing you haven't been converted. See? Those things are not... Hey, I'm not done yet! We can't leave her alone. I'll meet up with you later.
I may have no rings, but I have heart.
From a fight.
I wouldn't have thought that until you said it.
Dang. Jesus. It's pure chaos.
Being able to see an actor who isn't a monkey fills me with such joy. This scene would be overly monotonous otherwise. Though I too find this way of making my entrance rather excessively deliberate. We're not blessed with the luxury of time. What's a little blatant engineering in the opening sequence? Won't you agree?
Who are you? Robin's people?
Nice.
No, you're a memo keeper.
Keen intuition. But that layer of my identity isn't important. I am only here because of my fastidiousness toward the theatrical arts.
What in forking hell are you trying to say? Yeah, I was planning to tell you to stay away from this place, but you're being so annoyingly pretentious that you're better off turning into a monkey. At least you'd be less noisy then.
You may think that I popped up out of nowhere, and yes, you can attribute that to a lack of foreshadowing. I wouldn't have approved such a sloppy sequence in usual cases. Yet, for the sake of this film, I am willing to forego some of my standards to offer some tiny clues to you and the other ranger.
Oh, Rappa sent you. No wonder you're talking in that same convoluted manner.
At present, there is an obvious way to save Dreamflux Reef. As long as the family steps into the picture, resolving the mutation that's occurred here would be a piece of cake. However, this is not a solution that the masses may be willing to accept.
You think too little of people. They gave up on those sweet dreams out there just so they can be true to themselves. You reckon such people would grovel at the feet of the family over a mere crisis?
Yes, Mr. Micah thinks the same. But that perseverance of theirs isn't going to save Dreamflux Reef. I don't wish for this film to develop into a tragedy either. If the residents of Dreamflux Reef hope to tide over the crisis without the family's help, they will have to sing their very own song of harmony. This is why I'm here. I have prepared a big gift for all of you. The outline for the next act. You'll see once you open it.
And why should I believe you?
I am the director of this film as much as I am an actor in it. When it comes to the last scene that I will appear in, there's no reason for me not to seek perfection.
What the?
I knew it. There's no way a little fudge head will come right out and say what he actually... Let's just see what you're up. Darn right he is. That motherfucker does know what he's talking about. Well, nothing else can beat this if the people of Dreamflux Reef have to come together to sing their song of harmony. Oh, time to go back to that singing queen. Forking hell. Oh, this place totally ain't shabby enough to ask the family for help.
I understand. I'll try my best, Mr. Micah.
All right there, hold your horses. What do y'all have so far?
Oh, it's you, Mr. Boothill. How are things outside?
Same old sorry side. Not that I miss it.
Wow.
Have we really come to this?
What do you mean, partner? Am I gonna have to start learning how to greet the family now?
On the contrary, that's something that will never happen in Dreamflux Reef. At the end of the day, I'm just Dreamflux Reef's Night Watch, not its leader. I'm loath to interfere with people's right to choose.
Choose? Don't tell me you believe they chose to become monkeys.
That's exactly my point. These are people who seek their true selves. I don't believe they would seek happiness by erasing their individuality. But I won't stop them from heading towards destruction, as long as they made the decision with a clear head.
That's my boy.
If there are people who aspire to become monkeys, I won't deny them of that dream. But I hope Miss Robin would at least give them that right to choose once again.
There is, indeed, A way to resolve the impending crisis without drawing the family's eyes to Dreamflux Reef. We know the tuning of harmony can erase the static noise. If the people of Dreamflux Reef are willing to follow my lead in singing a charmonic tune together, we may be able to erase the heinous noises reverberating around Dreamflux Reef. But knowing how a number of residents here view the family, it won't be easy for the plan to work.
More importantly, if the family's tunes become the only song left on Dreamflux Reef, we would have survived the crisis, but Penacony's only land of freedom would also cease to exist.
Just have every
Nice,
single
Ken.
piece come together in a single song. Listen, I have a fudging brilliant idea. Come with me singing Queen. Whether it works or not, depends on how much of a deviant you are. You ready for it? Now, this is the only way to get everyone in Dreamflux Reef to sing together.
This...
Need I say any more? Oh, well, don't tell me you've been so used to your classy, posh instruments that this thing is beneath you.
No, that's not it. I know a thing or two regarding everything related to tunes. But this really is absurd. Perhaps an absurd crisis calls for an equally absurd solution.
That's the way. Leave the rest to me. I'll make sure to get everyone we need. Some people saved their world by giving a dance. Some people defeated their enemies by crying. It's finally our turn now. Got a crisis? Throw a party. Yeah!
Yeah. I don't know what the fuck is happening.
Snap out of it. Micah already told me. Isn't I know I'm
Shush.
You.
Oh yeah, just shoot the dude.
What's going on? We'll go to...
That's right. I'm simply offering an...
He's getting the hang of it. Guess I'll just...
Fuck, monkeys.
Look at the bird day.
Howdy, partner. Oh, what's wrong, pals? Oh, that's one distressed look you have there. Haven't been swigging enough, eh?
Shut up, cowboy. Enough snide remarks.
Good win here.
Come over and help us out.
Oh? Well, that's exactly what I'm here for.
Nice.
Here, head over to... I called it, didn't I? Who needs all that brain when swigging around on the dance floor solves things just the same?
A cowboy?
Right,
the same guy as the other time! Could Miss Robin be? Come with me, everyone! I think he might just be making some sense.
Monella, why are you... Never mind. What's one more loony to the count? Let's go see what's going on then.
Oh, Arch.
My. Look who's here.
I've been looking for you all day.
Should I believe that or...
Oh, all right then. I'll just take half the credit for those assistant Annas we took out earlier.
Yeah, that's also just half of the whole lot.
Huh? So that's why nothing's going back to normal. Come on, we need to hurry.
No need for that. We got a new plan now. How did it go with her?
I'll help out wherever possible.
Jeepers, how'd you get through to her? Master Assistant Nana?
March explained everything to me. I wasn't really influenced by the assistant Annas.
Anyway, it's not your fault. Those bananas are incorrigible. Preaching about how having nothing is best. More like they wouldn't be able to control a single human if none of us thought that way.
say whatever they like. They're nothing but smashed fudges once I put my bullets into them. Everything ironed out between you two now. Follow me then.
Oh, wow! Everyone's here!
Stop blasting.
What was it you said? Who in their right mind would sing in a choir in this era? Not when you tell them there's a party. That's when people come flocking.
What? A party?
You're back, Mr. Boothill. We wouldn't have this turnout if it wasn't for Mr. Micah. Most of them are unwilling to trust me, much less the power of Charmony. But they chose to put their faith in Mr. Micah.
I think it's less about believing me than them not wanting to give up on this place. Everyone's got something they want to prove. It's the first time Dreamflux Reef has ever had a way to overcome difficulties on our own, without relying on the family.
So, what exactly are you gonna do?
You're likely to find it a little unbelievable. I still can't wrap my head around how I actually agreed to this. I must be crazy.
What's so scary about that? I have to do something crazy every once in a while. That keeps me from really going nuts. All right, let's get the party going. Once the hype is at its peak, I'm gonna treat everyone to a drink. I'm starting to like you guys now.
Well, thank you in advance, Mr. Boothill. But I'd like to remind you on behalf of Jesse that your 7 cups from before haven't been paid yet. But I'm willing to take care of that bill, of course.
I've hosted several acting gigs in the past, but this is the most unusual of the lot. Will it really work?
Oh, don't overthink it, Singing Queen. Let me tell you something funny. I'm sure you could tell I've been through some modifications on my body. When I just started out as a cyborg, my memory module fizzled out every so often, and I didn't even mess with it. Doctor told me to note things down if they were ever important, and she'd look up some possible causes before coming to fix me up a few days later. Guess what? I muddled fudge and noted things down for several days straight, and that's when it hit me. I was remembering too much bullpucky.
Too much what?
That's why my memory module kept shutting down on me.
Is there a reason you're telling us this?
Yeah, and it's simple. I'm telling you that it's not yourself that you have to trust, but them. Everyone here has a perfectly functional memory module. They didn't develop such robust brains to forget everything and become monkeys. So, you...
Yes. Let's get this party started.
She said the thing.
What was it again? An absurd solution to an absurd crisis? I won't call it that. It's only right for Dreamflux Reef's song to be untamed and free. Go get the party started, Singing Queen. No, I should call you...
DJ Queen.
DJ Queen instead. Let's go, nameless gal. Or you can go grab a seat by yourself. Look to the...
Oops.
Beautiful, excellent. Music can really bring a film to life.
Holy forkeroni. Weren't you riding off your character?
I am. That's why I am watching this scene as a director instead of an actor. I can't wait to hear for myself how this Song of Harmony is going to turn out. Sometimes I get hit by sudden hunches that a great film is in the making. More often than not, these tend to be just scenes from different groups of people that are then edited together. Most of the characters in this film aren't what you would call protagonists. You don't really get to see full character arcs on them, but they still have a light in their hearts that can save humanity's soul. What do these people really need when they have lost everything? Guidance of the wise or aid from the strong? I'd say neither. All they need is a camera to capture them. That's when others would be able to see the most wonderful show in the entire universe.
Don't make things sound so complicated, Director Pal. If you were to ask me... Forget. That's exactly what life
Oh, that chat.
is.
All right. All right. We're good.
It's the prelude. Can you hear it? Those lesser thirds so plaintive, sixths diminished, sigh on sigh, told them something. Those suspensions, those solutions, must we die? Those commiserating sevenths, life might last. We can but try.
Nice, Ken.
So, Miss Robin, is there anything else I can do?
I'm all right now. You
Start
don't
the
have
party.
to accompany me any further. The butterflies that I...
Is that because you're starting to get into the mood?
No, that's not it. I just realized something I've never noticed before.
Oh?
Everyone expected my life to change after going through something huge like that. But that's not the case. I still haven't found a better answer regarding birds in flight. Even when something comes to my mind, I still need a lot of time to deliberate on it. I believe my brother must be doing the same right now.
Oh shit.
Are you going to change yourself from today?
Not exactly. It's just, when I think about what's going to happen next, it dawns upon me that hymns tend to require a devoted heart and demand the choir to sing in unison.
What?
On the dance floor, there's no need to conform or impose a certain standard for everyone to follow. Even if everyone is different, they will still
Nice.
appear the same. Perhaps harmony was never about its audience, but about the light it provides. Much like how we see it now. There are more choices for the people than singing in unison. Even if they were to contribute their own differing sounds, these can be strung together. That's what it means to tune. I believe our Song of Harmony
I don't think it was
will
shooting
be
when he
able
threw
to
it.
embrace even discordant sounds. I will bring forth Dreamflux Reef's very own sound.
Alright. Robin! Fucking Luna Snow ult.
Hold on now. Yes, yes, more. Finally, all preparations leading up to the climax. Let us welcome with bated breath.
Rappa, are you not done with your ninja tech yet?
Patience. As stated in the cosmic ninjutsu inscriptions. Ha! Done! The cosmic ninjutsu is ever-changing. So I present to you the Super Ninja Scroll. I have added the memory from earlier into this. If Ninja Gamma does not lie, this will become the blade to slay those fiendlings.
As long as we insert memories containing the ninja mimetic virus into the synesthesia dreamscape, it will overwrite the existence of Slumber Nana Monkey in the dream.
Ninja Hiryu.
Sounds legit to me, man. I don't know.
Baseballer. I'm counting on the two of you to aid me in ending the Fiendling Chief's reverse dream.
Fuck.
Actors, I.
Let's go.
Charge with me, ninjas. Let the hunt begin.
An
Banana.
island full of banana. Banana.
Dazzling ninjutsu. Brilliant enlightenment.
The banana gibberish sounds from before have stopped.
I shattered the fiendling's deception with my ninja talismans. Has everyone snapped out of their trance?
It looks like Mr. Rekka did tell the truth. Your memory worked in overriding the Slumber Nana Monkey's influences. Our speech seems to have gone back to normal too. Is this the moment of Slumber Nana? This place is crawling with Slumber Nana monkeys. I'm guessing they're the right bananas from Paperfold University and Dreamflux Reef.
Nice, Ken. I've seen these games.
That is true. This is undoubtedly the illusory realm Ninja Galactic Baseballer and I had once visited. There were not as many fiendlings around back then. Looks like more and more people are being afflicted by the sorcery. Fiendling
horse?
Chief, you're behind all of this, aren't you?
But what a waste. If it wasn't for so many variables disrupting the plan, this place would have been even more bustling.
You know it's even more of a waste? Your experiment on—
Let me make a guess. You want to destroy this place with a virus in her head. But look at all these monkeys. Do you really think that dated manga can replace the most fervent trend in the dreamscape?
Of course that wouldn't work. Neither do I have any intentions of pushing ninja initiates to adopt the way of the dazzling ninja. All we need to do is bring those disillusioned fans back to their senses to quell the rogue waves of feelings.
There's no need to replace the Slumber Nana monkeys with ninjas. We just have to snap them back to their senses. That alone is enough to undermine the influence of the mimetic virus. And when people no longer blindly follow Slumber Nana Monkey, we will be able to easily destroy this dreamscape.
Looks like that memo keeper gave you guys some banana tips that good students shouldn't know about.
Banana tips.
I can only issue the final...
Bring it on! I'm ready for your challenge! laying down your challenge only to abscond?
I can't tell what's up his sleeve.
Ninja Hiryu is right. Since I have already...
Oh. Ready, ready, ready.
You got it. Let's go. Holy shit.
God, tengo pelotas.
There are too many monkeys. It's best that we try to eliminate.
Oh my god, my frames.
My ninja fist.
Fashionable trends are what drive people. Into sweet dreams of harmony, this is equivalent to strife.
The Fiendling Chief left atop this ninja tech bullet. Let us quickly give chase. Stop trying to escape. If you believe you can defeat us, why not settle it once and for all, right now?
But nah. It's not time for clash yet. There's no need to be in such a hurry.
Are these floating mantras the voice of those ninja initiates? It seems the Fiendling Chief's beguiling isn't the only reason they gave up on the way of the ninja.
That's right. Life in Penacony is not as ideal as what is seen on the surface.
We have to stop this.
How many of the experimental subjects' wishes have been collected inside the core so far? 1,000? 10,000? We should fully utilize what we have. These results will pave the way and eliminate any obstacles in our future experiments.
Sec chat. Watch the end of this game. Hi, Spruce. Oh, okay, okay. Okay.
Look at Kenny, dude. Kenny. Oh my god, he's actually a bullet, bro. He's literally.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh my god. Old video scam. Holy shit. Yeah, he had to show it.
and give chase. Just ahead.
Slumber animal seems to be declining. The virus may have also been weakened somewhat.
Stop wasting your time on
Holy fuck, dude.
It's almost time to hand in your papers.
Hold on. It seems to be intentionally guiding us toward there.
There's no need for hesitation, Ninja Hiryu. If there's an ambush, we foil the ambush. If there's a scheme, we thwart the scheme. Dazzling and converging.
Dub's a dub. I'll take what we can get. Single Elam too.
Hey, man, put 1v1.
Good shit. Holy fuck, dude. Wait, who do we play? The kid's funny. Who do we play? Winner of what?
The experimental results have been so badly damaged. You're such a bunch of unruly students.
Oh, not Falcons. Carolina.
There's nowhere left
Right?
to run.
Yeah.
It's time to
Oh,
face
I don't
your
know who they're playing.
punishment delivered by my dazzling ninjutsu.
Fuck me, man.
AKA.
It's never easy.
Carrying high-quality primate genes selected from 32 civilizations for the atavistic experiment went astray due to a trainee research ape's erroneous cultivation. Moreover, that trainee research ape showed no remorse and even colluded with the Galaxy Rangers.
You're a fiendling who only knows how to take orders from the evil ninja and go around causing trouble. What?
Of course. It's because of my dreams. Let us continue from where the previous lecture left off. Bananas are plants that propagate asexually. Each rhizome, as for the selfish plants that place emphasis on personality and individuality, they will willfully spread their seeds and grow uncultivated. They only care about. Tell me, on a cosmic scale, which should be eliminated and which should be left to thrive.
That's good theater.
Enough! Just shut up! When school started, you encouraged everyone to pursue their desires freely. But now you ridicule what it means to be free. Previously, you judged bananas to be a failed plant. But now you are singing praises of their selflessness.
The context is different. You can't generalize it in this manner.
Oh, wait,
Evil people do evil things. They always have a myriad of excuses to try and justify their own actions. You're self-contradictory and unreasonable, only striving to further your own agenda. There's no need to listen to such lessons. Evening chief, rather than continuing to weave lies, why don't you think about your last words?
What the fuck is wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
A bunch of
Alright, Jay, I was sweating for that one.
Be cultivated.
Thank God. Got the
How
dub.
can failures possibly comprehend the erudition of a genius? However, I can always rely on primitive methods to beneducate you on this theory. See this beautiful dream bubble? The family relied on the harmonious wishes of thousands of family members, and the power of the Stellaron to construct Penacony. I simply gathered and converged the abandoned wishes of thousands. I will hand over its power to all banana advisors and assistant.
Here we go.
Banana. It's time for the final, La Sonata. The name of this class is Dreaming.
Be gone! Ultimate brilliant enlightenment!
I lost my room. Hey. Lost my ruin May for a fucking. Here, get to fucking work.
Joining the battle.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Cosmic ninjutsu is epic.
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration!
The truth burns clear as if everything in this world is bleeding.
A failed Desanana. Unattainable dreams are just like the highest pain. Ow!
They're just vibing over here. What the fuck? He's going crazy.
Mission accomplished.
What is this place? Wasn't I just in class?
Where have the bananas and forest gone?
Her! Donhung! And Miss Rappa?
Yo, Ninja Ruri. Yo, Silvergun Shira.
Forking hell. They're making more of a scene than we are.
How can it be? How could such mighty aspirations be brought down by a bunch of failed kindling?
Feedling Chief, stop insulting others with your filthy language. The way of the ninja does not discriminate between classes. One who seeks the way of the ninja is a ninja initiate. One who upholds the way of the ninja is a ninja. And one who lives by the way of the ninja is a ninja hero.
Don't understand, Mana.
Me neither. What? No more nonsense. There's no point in continuing the
Have you decided on what to do with this guy?
Torture is definitely on the
Oh, Jesus.
Whip him with a belt soaked in salt water and serve him everything that the IPC wants used on me.
The Feeling Chief is guilty of multiple sins and deserves punishment. However, repentance is not what we seek. Instead, make him tell us where evil Ninja Osaru is.
Hey, you enjoy playing dead? Let's see if you can still play dead in the...
All right, cowboy actor. You don't have to continue acting with that puppet.
A puppet?
Oh, I just sneezed my brains out.
Even your toad...
Oh, frog.
Oh, you've hurt the feelings of the assistant director. You really should work on changing your crude way of delivering lines. Go ahead if you really want to torture a prop. But a certain gorilla who has just awakened at the border of Ozdana is probably about to depart.
Silvergun Shura, even with my super hearing, I'm no longer able to detect the sounds of the feedling. Perhaps Ninja Gamma is right.
Forking hell. That muddle fudger still got away even...
forget it.
Gel, why are you so calm? You're always talking about how much you hate that scum. Why are you so unconcerned right
This night is long. The hatred of a ninja hero should be born solely by themselves. Since Pinnacanny has finally ushered in a period of peace and prosperity, then let the mortal beings of this land of dreams embrace the sun once more. The hatred in one's heart might dissipate one day, but the way of the ninja within...
Oh. My bad.
Rappa.
Oh, what the?
Have you found your own
King
way
Kong?
of the ninja?
Of course! Becoming the dazzling ninja is my way of the ninja.
No. That cannot be considered the way of the ninja.
The way of the ninja is something a ninja lives by for the rest of their life.
Then, defeating the evil ninja?
You'll eventually defeat evil Ninja Osaru one day. Then what happens next is your reason for becoming the dazzling ninja solely for defeating your enemies.
But he's not the only evil ninja in this realm, right?
Of course. In the cosmic ninja realm, evildoers are as abundant as the glittering stars. The gods have no spare attention to protect the mortals, and the powerful ninja masters with extraordinary ninjutsu powers constantly fighting against one another. That is the Mappo age of the Dharma.
Then my way of the ninja shall be... eradicating evil to my last breath. My bow drawn, no turning back. My heart shall remain unmoved until evil has been purged and justice enacted to the end of the Mappo age.
Nice. Job done. I mean, we're gonna keep going. I gotta catch the fuck up. This was like 2 patches ago, dude. Please.
Good, hello? Hello? On his fire. Yeah!
You guys actually experienced something so exciting.
It was clearly you who went off on...
Forget it. Anyway, I was also able to showcase my capabilities while you guys weren't present. I definitely played a big part in your being able to resolve the situation so successfully. You're too kind, Ninja Galactic Baseballer.
The academic conference has concluded, and the actual acting dean and teachers are back. The university did not escalate.
How scary. However, it's all thanks to him that the dream
Yes.
Let's move, let's move!
Isn't that Montana? And the other classmates? They're back! Hi, Montana.
Yo!
Huh?
Don't you know?
Oh, that's funny.
This is the most popular meme right
That guy. I don't think he's paid our salary yet. By the way,
Slumber Nana Monkey. That's so last year.
Last year?
Dreamflex Reef? Alright, March.
Interesting.
The latest trend now is I'm going to the Ninja Appreciate...
no thanks. I'm heading to the...
Understood. Then farewell, Ninja March.
That's Ninja...
Okay.
So is this what they mean?
There's 4 of them.
Son?
No, Dad. I've earned a fortune. Just watch, Dad.
Son?
It seems like Richie and his father have figured it
I don't remember shit about Richie and his father, dude. I'm ending this quest. It seems like Richie and his father figured it out.
Himeko, Mr. Yang, you're here as well?
That's right. We heard the anniversary celebration had been delayed, so we wrapped up the conference early and came straight here to see if we could catch the fun.
So, how was it? Did you enjoy your time on campus?
Oh.
Is that so? Sounds like student life wasn't boring after all. Look on the bright side. Sometimes the most memorable things are the accidents of our youth.
Look, Miss Robin is here.
Hello, students. I'm very happy to be hosting the Dreamlight anniversary this year.
Great.
Oh gosh, it really is Miss Robin! The opening ceremony this year is much better than last time.
Hold on. Who was the speaker last time?
I don't remember.
A long time ago, I also spent some time studying at Paperfold University. So I can be considered an alumnus of the school. Paperfold University back then was just like how it is right now. There was a lack of freedom. Exams were a source of headaches. We had plenty of homework, and our thesis defense had stringent requirements. Well, it can't be helped, since this place bears the burden of training the future of Penacony. The annual Dreamlight Anniversary is the opportunity for students to temporarily toss their troubles aside. However, the anniversary celebrations will come to an end, just like how we'll eventually awaken from our dreams. But there is a type of dream that we will never awaken from, and should never awaken from. And that is the dreams woven by our highest ambitions.
Yo.
Some students wish to create beautiful objects, while others desire to lead amazing lives. There are some who even wish to become a better person. These are all amazing dreams. In our lives, dreams act as beacons that guide us forward. Once we have lit up the beacon, we may choose to rest at any time. This does not signify that we have given up. For as long as the light of the beacon can be seen, we will have the courage to restart our journey. I hope that all of you will be able to find your dreams at Paperfold University, and will dedicate your lives to realizing them. It is because of your sweet dreams that you can create color. It is because of your ideals that you can embrace freedom. Welcome to Dreamlight Anniversary. Color your dreams, free your ideals!
Despite the similarities to the evil realm, there are no clues here. Yo, Ninja Gamma.
Oh, how I wish that in the next film you can call me something better, my wonderful actor. Are you alone?
Each ninja has their own prey. Silvergun Shura only came to repay a favor, after which he returned to his own hunt. Is anything the matter?
After helping me shoot such an exciting film, I'm here to hand you your remuneration.
A reward won't be necessary. I'm only acting according to my way of the ninja. Riches are not what I desire.
Don't say that. I'm sure you'll be very interested in my remuneration. After all, this remuneration is about where Dr. Primitive went.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
We did it! Holy shit. Why there's so many? Alright. You, dispatch your stuff.
Would you care for some jokes? Amphorius, the Eternal Land.
3.0's coming.
Yeah, that's what Miss
Oh, that's right. They don't
Black's
all
said.
have voice lines.
It's a world
Sucks.
hidden away from outside observation, with a presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. It's mysterious, all right. You haven't been with us on the Express very long. Will the journey be too much for you to handle? Huh? Has it been that long?
I don't like that. That's the actual time it's been. That's crazy. Himiko doesn't have voice lines.
We should consider Pom Pom's opinion too. They don't know we're considering Amphorius as a destination.
Oh god.
Yeah. Plus, even if we pass Amphorius over, we've still got a fuel problem to solve.
In other words,
dude, I can't read it that fast.
Soon.
Or we could also revisit our previous stops to make sure that the astral charts and navigation routes are all functioning fine. I wonder if the hole in the Taikian Stadium has been repaired.
Oh shit.
Creating chaos is also a means of maintaining.
If Sunday doesn't have a voice, I might swap to Japanese.
Better off spending it on getting actual work done.
They say this is all part of ongoing investigations. But is there even any point to doing this? The threat's long been neutralized. They're just putting on a show. I mean, look at us. This sudden surge in inter-family cooperative efforts. It's nothing but a pretense for those outsiders.
Sounds like you've got insider intel. Are the stories going around true? Was the furor that broke out a while ago really?
Those are some difficult questions. Didn't I just say that creating chaos is also a means to maintain... Who knows who's been fanning the flames?
Oh, I've heard those. Conspiracy theories about how the IPC had orchestrated everything and... what was it again? That the chaos was only quelled because of an accident? Makes no sense. So what's the lowdown?
Oh, the truth has probably been long buried under all the hearsay. All I can say for sure is that someone's taken the rap for it.
You mean the former Oak family head?
Bingo. Most of the
Hey.
blame was pinned on him when the Charmony Festival was abruptly cancelled. Since then, not a single soul's seen him. Heck, forget his whereabouts. Nobody even knows if he's still alive. Talk about scary. For all we know, we might have watched something go down in history. Like what happened to the Black Plug.
I've heard another theory about that family head, though.
What could it be?
I beg your pardon, sirs. Dreamweavers are carrying out inspections on the routes around here, and all affected facilities have been closed off. Kindly take a detour in the meantime.
What happened? Is this because of the Stellaron? Jeez, are we Penaconians never gonna dream in peace again?
There is no cause for alarm, sir. The Stellaron has already been sealed. This is just a routine inspection. A move to heighten security, if you will. Please rest assured that the family will do everything in our power to protect the sweet dreams of every guest.
I see. We'll leave the two of you to your work then.
Okay, guess we stay in English.
Excuse me, sir. Have we met before?
Oh. Do you recall when or where we might have met?
Chromatic aberration.
My bad. I must be mistaken. Sorry about that.
You sure have a knack for stirring up trouble. Of all the routes available, you had to take the one that Bloodhound's keeping watch over.
We shouldn't run into any problems with you around. Even if they see through the Harmony's power of disguise, there'll be a way for us to escape.
Spare a thought for me, will you? Just being in your company is plenty enough to get me into trouble, Mr. Prime Fugitive of Penacony.
And that is exactly why I need you with me. You're the only one I can rely on in Penacony now.
The only one you can rely on, huh? What about her?
At least, she was spared from the consequences of my actions.
What a shame, huh?
Why do you say that?
Just thought that being mean might be more effective than consoling you. I've seen plenty like you, eager for everyone to take you to task after a setback because that's the only way you'll feel better. As though the more they condemn you, the more likely you can rectify your mistake. That said, if I'd really wanted to hit you where it hurts, I'd use a different approach. Like a show of sympathy, for example.
You're right. I won't deny that.
She should still be in Penacony. Aren't you going to look for her?
That won't be necessary. I'm sure you already know why, considering your vested interest in reading my thoughts. I can't bring myself to see her when I'm a fugitive.
All right, then let's keep going.
Okay.
Being a fugitive returned to their home. So exciting.
Ow.
I see two bloodhounds. They appear to be on official business, unlike the pair from earlier. What's happening at Ideen Park?
Hey! Hey! In case you didn't notice, I can't see anything.
My apologies.
You short.
I forgot that you're not very tall.
Remind me.
We've been through this. You're the only one I can... Besides, we once lived a cat-and-dog existence. Embroiling you in my affairs won't...
You certainly don't have much of one if you can bring yourself to say something like that.
Yet you will repay this favor all the same. After all, you're only alive today because of me. You owe me that much.
Holy moly! Can you get any more conceited?
When you were abandoned in the wild and near your end,
I showed you a way to survive and helped you escape the jaws of death. When you were at your wit's end and felt lost about your future, I did everything within my power to help you safeguard your position in the family.
Okay, I get it already. You have a way with words, I'll give you that. Still, it's one thing to repay a favor, quite another to knowingly put myself in harm's way. I don't understand. Why are you hell-bent on going back to Penacony? Is this an IPC mission?
That's it.
Did they make you a deal? You can have your freedom back, but in return you must turn against all whom you once called family or something like that?
Regrettably, Lady Bonajade didn't drop so much as a hint about it.
Go now. You are free, O chosen
Bonajade.
one, who dared to exceed his bounds. Sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer.
She only left me with a most intriguing message before setting me free. As for whether I can afford the price of my freedom, I'll only know when I find out what it is.
But nothing good ever comes out of being in the IPC's debt.
I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. For now, there's still some time before that payment is due. So why not exercise the right to freedom that I...
By walking straight...
Or by making amends when it's time to go. This will be farewell for good. So, before I leave Penacony, I'd like to take some time.
Can't you just look back on it from a distance?
There's something else I want to do too. The embryo of philosophy may have fallen, but the order in Penacony wasn't built in a day. This sweet dream is likely to still contain residual traces of the Oak family's influence.
Get off your high horse. The other 4 families are more than capable of working things out on their own.
I might have gone astray, but others shouldn't have to clean up after my mistakes.
Then you should also know that the IPC isn't gonna help you a second time. If you fall into the family's hands again, you're done for.
You know how it is. Old habits die hard. The tie should be on the center line. The shirt must not protrude from the vest. Trouser creases should be perfectly straight, and always aligned with the tips of your shoes. We should always ensure that everything is in order before walking out the door. The same applies when bidding my home farewell, too.
But what has Ideen Park got to do with you? Don't tell me that the Founder is one of your disguises. Oh, come on.
Whoops.
Sorry.
That sounds familiar.
I'm aware of the situation. You can skip the report.
What? What are you talking, Mr. One Week? Please excuse me, I should have recognized you earlier.
I want to know what's going on in there.
There's nothing much.
Aftermath.
Renowned workaholic, Mr. Workday. He works for me.
Oh, I see.
Funny.
Coming back to the topic of the park, let's just say that it has been recently observed.
What happens if you violate?
It's baffling, but corrective measures will be taken. It's kind.
Yeah, that works. Can you keep watch over the entrance? We'll go in and have a look for our...
Please take these notes with you. They may come in handy.
You shouldn't have said that just now. It'll only make us look suspicious.
Said what?
Mr. Workday?
I was just telling the truth. I've always found this name to be more suitable for you. So, why are we here? You managed this park before?
You could say that. I was still a child back then. To become the bronze Melodia of the Oak family, we were taking a walk in the park like any other day, when he suddenly hit on the idea to have me manage the park. Within the domain he demarcated, my every word would hold in hindsight. That was probably the first time that I enforced order.
You rose through the ranks soon after. I take it that you must have done a pretty good job.
Quite the contrary. I made a terrible mess of things. Fortunately, the tourists thought of it as nothing more than a spell of merrymaking.
Was that his way of training you?
Perhaps he was just using an approach with lighter consequences to show me what he'd learned in life. That there is never an ideal paradigm when it comes to rules. If the enforcer is incapable of introspection, then even regulations once laid down with the noblest of intentions will eventually become defiled. This place is no exception. The distorted after echoes of the Order will only add to the chaos.
Let's see what we have on these notes.
Oh.
No consumption of food except for burgers.
Interesting.
Handstand walks around flower beds are prohibited. Now let's not worry about...
No, thank you.
No consumption of food other
What
than
in
burgers,
the-
especially ice cream. Please tell me you didn't make the...
I have nothing against desserts. The only reason I made that rule is so that people can learn to wait in line in an orderly manner for things, instead of
What happens if I...
It's as the Bloodhound said. Corrective... Wait, don't...
Corrective measures.
That's odd.
Didn't I tell ya? The family? Next on the list is the stage. Let's go and check it out. Only cast and crew members are allowed on the stage. A surprisingly reasonable rule.
And an easy one to test. Neither of us is part of the cast.
Okay.
Huh?
Let's try that again.
Ah, fun. Oop.
What's going on?
Guide those who have lost their way back.
You've been iron-fisted since... Wait a sec. If this is how violations are...
I tried to warn you.
Funny.
How do you feel?
Now, I'm feeling murderous.
In any case, say what you will, but I can't sit by and do nothing. Not when I'm the cause of all this trouble in Ideen Park. There's no need to involve the Dream Weavers. I'll fix these distortions once and for all.
What's the plan?
Nothing complicated. All distortions have their roots. We'll be able to trace them to the source once they manifest. Breaking a few rules will do. We just need to make sure that the corrective measures that will be implemented aren't too much for us to handle. When a distorted after echo manifests to correct us, I'll be able to pinpoint its whereabouts. Then, I'll use the power of tuning to heal the dreamscape.
So, can I take it that rules are meant to be broken now? Please
Gotcha.
do not use Soul Glad bottle caps sold the Dream Jolt Troop wear. Handstand walks around flower beds are prohibited. Do not discard... This is absurd.
Children tend to be fascinated by such paradox.
Forget it. I don't even know how to joke about this. Something's happening. What is this?
We're not breaking enough rules. We should look elsewhere, too.
Oh, there it is. Found a good hiding spot, didn't ya?
Just one moment.
Let me translate that for you. Who are you trying to...
I'm afraid you're going to have to handle this if it isn't enough.
Handle this? Wait, is that really all?
May I remind you that I am currently on the run?
Whew. Luck's on our side. Shall we give this capsule machine a try and see what happens?
Nice.
Nothing's off so far. Maybe we should open the capsule? They can't be... No. Hey, look!
Funny.
Share good fortunes.
Be of your body and mind. Until everything burns to ashes! Everything in this world is bleeding. Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Clouds scattered. Let us dance once more.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Eternal.
Fight to live!
Oh, did they have to do that? They could have just
Perhaps making the...
Aren't there...
Enough. The location of the distortion.
What?
Oh, there it is. Huh.
Time for it to disappear for good. Reveal thyself unto me, as is customary. All creatures.
Whoa. It worked. The IPC totally should have sent someone to keep an eye on you. Aren't they worried that you might make a comeback in Penacony and grow a new pair of wings?
So long as there remains a need for me to keep a low profile, I'm no threat to them.
That's true. Come to think of it, you had always been in the spotlight, be it as a respected member of the elite or a leader. When was the last time you fell into the mud? All the way back during your childhood days?
Sometime before I turned 6. Like most boys would, I tried to fly with my ear feathers, only to fall into a pit. I almost broke my halo.
That was sarcasm, in case you didn't realize. But whoa, you actually remember something like that?
You never forget times of failure. It's only human nature.
Ugh, you're probably the only one who'd consider something like that a failure. What is it this time?
Just looking back.
But nothing's there.
That's the whole point of revisiting a place. When I look at everything here, The memories are so fresh, it's as if it all only happened yesterday. When the younger me tasted failure here, I ran myself ragged to fix the mess. I thought myself no longer the same person as before. But it looks like I was just going round in circles. I'm glad for this chance to look back on my past in this way. Come now, we should go. This will be a long farewell.
So, where are we heading next?
OT Mall. There are bloodhounds stationed along the way, though. It might be better to take a quieter route.
I don't mean to meddle, but I'd advise you to stay away from that place.
Did something happen?
There isn't any concrete information yet, but anomalies have been reported around the area. The family is currently investigating. You okay?
I'm fine. The Stellaron incident may have been quelled, but who is to say that nobody has another agenda? Thanks for the tip, sir. We'll make a detour. May you stay safe.
Oh, Shrek, what the fuck? Oh.
Safe too.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Sweet Dreams are technically safe, but it would be wise to look out for oncoming vehicles.
Thank you.
Whew, that was no ordinary passerby. It's a miracle that he didn't see through your disguise.
The Astral Express should have departed a long time ago. Why is he still in Penacony? We needn't change our plans because of him. But be sure to keep your guard up. I hope nothing terrible has fallen upon Penacony while I was in captivity the last... Come now.
Some
It's time
monkeys.
we set off. Let's not stick too close to each other, just in case. A few feet or so between us will do. Seems I let my wishful thinking get the best of me. Will you at least give me a chance to explain?
I will, but before I do, put your hands behind your back and answer my questions in short sentences.
Short sentences?
I need to make sure your words aren't concealing any dangerous incantations.
I can't believe I've left everyone with such a peculiar impression of me. Please, believe me when I say that I didn't come back here with ill intent. Penacony will never experience the Order again, either.
I'm afraid I won't be taking your words at face value. Not after how you wielded the power of harmony. Answer me. What are you doing here?
It looks like there's only one way to gain your trust. Come on out, 1 week. We found ourselves an ally.
So, it was the IPC that
My sister has likely made an agreement of some sort with them. As for how I'm able to move around freely in Penacony, I have 1 week to thank for. As you can see, I've only returned to my home to bid it farewell. Would you be kind enough to give me a chance to say goodbye, so that I may leave without regrets?
Agreed. But until you leave Penacony for good, you're to stay by my side.
You have my gratitude.
I left my home in a hurry, too. I know how it feels. That said, I can't make this call by myself. My companions need to know about this, too.
The Astral Express crew is in Penacony, too?
Come with me. We'll go find them. You come along, too.
Okay, okay. Boy, this is gonna be a party.
Hey.
We're here. They should be somewhere nearby.
Mr. Yang, if you don't mind, there's something that puzzles me. Now that the crisis on the planet of festivities has been averted, shouldn't the Astral Express have departed to continue on its trailblazing journey? Why have you and your companions stayed behind in Penacony? Could it be that someone stirred up trouble after I left?
And if that were indeed the case?
I doubt I'm in any position to be proposing ideas, but I'm happy to defer to the Nameless and aid with any plans you may have.
There's no need to worry. All is well in Penacony. Our reason for lingering here is a certain unusual passenger.
Memo keeper.
Passenger?
The Express has been commissioned to send a passenger back home. We're just resting up in Penacony for a while before we depart.
By passenger, do you mean this lady here?
Just kidding.
Or these
ladies? Let's go. We're winning. We've done it. Victory.
You're finally here, Mr. Yang. We have a huge problem.
Isn't it fascinating how variables never fail to find
Okay.
their way into the lives of organic life forms? I have no interest in the Harmony's celebration, so it's only natural for me to turn down the invitation. But it looks like my decision also cost me the front row seat to all of your exciting adventures. Conclusion: there is likewise a downside to pursuing reason. I hear that the Astral Express has established a collaboration with the Garden of Recollection
This one is
for your next
Memo keeper. This one is
destination.
Black Swan.
Could there be more to it?
Erudition. Okay.
Logic. The average Pathstrider
Okay,
wouldn't
okay.
leave any trace behind in the Garden of Recollection's mirror. It's a pity we do not communicate much within the society. Not to mention we've lost most of our members to the Lord of Silence. I have never heard of Amphorius, however. That Foxian girl has indeed been through an unimaginable turn of events.
What did you
I
mean to
suppose
say?
that's the fate you organic...
I just can't read that fast.
life.
Oh, well.
So,
Fuck.
is it out of goodwill that the Astral Express volunteered to send her back home?
Damn right.
Looks like this is one exceptional passenger. Don't you have to accompany her then, Miss Himiko?
So, is anyone gonna tell me what's going on? March?
Oh, about that. Why don't you ask her instead? She knows how to present things logically.
Look at all the Ting-Yun. Sad Ting-Yun, happy Ting-Yun.
You don't have to tell him that. He can see for himself. Forget it. I'll tell you. We walked around with Miss Ting-Yun for a while after separating from the rest. But then we ran into something weird.
Did something happen in the dreamscape?
Actually, it's more like it was someone's fault. We met a Pepeshi filming a Try Not to Laugh challenge, and he
What?
gave us some of his candy.
So that sort of try not to laugh challenge.
I didn't really want to do it, but she insisted on us.
What happened?
We failed the challenge terribly.
Oh, come on, stop interrupting. So, we had some candy, and we're so happy we rolled around on the ground for a bit before standing up. But once we did, we realized Miss Ting-Yun ate the candy too, but she only sneezed nonstop. Achoo! Achoo! Sneeze after sneeze. And before we knew it, she multiplied into several Ting-Yuns right in front of us.
What's your take on this?
The dreamscape is a Memoria world.
Oh, fun.
It's likely the candy triggered her hypersensitive mind, causing scattered memory fragments to dissociate and become entities themselves. There is no cause for concern. We've experienced similar incidents from time to time in the sweet dream.
Mr. Yang?
Who the fuck?
This?
It's okay. You can reveal yourself now.
I was only being careful, or we would have been stopped by the Bloodhounds more than once on our way. Help me remove my disguise. 1 week.
It's been a while, everyone.
You! What's going on?
Mr. Yang.
Everyone, stay calm. I'll I believe that at this point, Sunday has no reason to be dishonest. But to prevent any unforeseen complications, I'll be accompanying him everywhere he goes until he leaves Penacony. Mr. 1 Week here is an old acquaintance of Sunday's.
Pleased to meet you, fair lady. And you, of course. You're the heavyweight who pummeled this control freak.
The surprises just keep pouring in. first there was Miss Acheron, and then Miss Ting-Yoon.
Mm-hmm.
Why does it seem like Mr. Yang always comes back with some extraordinary guests?
True.
Let's leave this discussion for later. For now, we should be focusing on returning Miss Ting-Yoon to her normal self.
That's not gonna be easy. You'll see what I mean, Mr. Yang. These Ting-Yoons aren't exactly easy to communicate with.
There's so many. There's so many Ting-Yoons. Oh my god, I'm in heaven. Oh god, we've won.
7th, have you taken the time to consider my suggestion?
Your suggestion? Oh,
There
wait.
was so
Which
many.
Miss Ting-Yoon are you again?
It's me! I'm the one who wants every Ting-Yoon to come together to form the Ting-Yoon Merchant Guild. How often do you get the chance
Capitalist
to work with
Ting-Yoon.
yourself? Just imagine how in sync we'll be with one another. We're bound to thrive and prosper. I know we can't leave the dream.
This is new VA, by the way.
Outside world, so that's where you come in, Miss March 7th. Your wits surpass many others, making you the perfect person to handle liaison negotiations on our behalf.
I guess I can consider it. I hope everything goes smoothly for there. Now do you see what I mean, Mr. Yang?
There does appear to be an element of her talking to herself.
Hey! You better not be referring to the part about my wits surpassing many others.
Mr. Yang mentioned the Express's next voyage is to send a passenger back home. Could this lady be from the Xianzhou Alliance?
Yes, more specifically, the Xianzhou Luofu.
The Luofu? Didn't the Antimatter Legion launch an ambush on the Luofu some time ago? Was she one of the few survivors?
No.
Quite the contrary.
No.
She might have been the person closest to the eye of the storm.
He did not survive.
Looks like there's a lot more to this story.
Story for another time. As host of the Dreamscape, do you have any suggestions for fixing?
I don't have much to go on now. Perhaps we should talk to the other Miss Ting-Yoons here.
Oh, there's so many. Let's fucking go. Food eating you.
That sounds nice. People never forget a personally prepared home-cooked meal. But then again, gifts should be lasting. What about a delightful new bouquet of flowers on the table each day? That sounds like a good idea. If we really want to do this right, though, it's the thought behind the gift that truly matters. The more thought goes into the gift, the better the recipient feels it. She makes a valid point, too.
You sure have a way of not offending anyone.
These three Ting-Yoons don't look like they'll be reaching a conclusion anytime soon. It won't be.
So, what do you think, Sonny?
Sunny? That's funny.
Let's try a different name, my dear friend.
Don't we sound chummier that way? I took a leaf out of this Foxian girl's book.
The problem with Miss Ting-Yoon is just as I suspected before. That prank shattered her into notes that are each a part of her. In other words, it means the Ting-Yoons we see here are all different aspects of her psyche.
Okay.
At any rate, this is a known occurrence across the dreamscape. Tuning could be the only problem is that these Miss Ting-Yoons are too caught up in their own world. Is there one we can properly...
One that we can speak with? Oh, I think there is one. But it may take me a while to identify her.
Wait. Yes! Nope. Nope. What? Is... okay. Money grubber. cackling.
Why do I feel like it's not gonna be a wise move to interrupt her?
Sleepwalking.
I'm walking in the street and... what a weird dream. This Miss Ting Yun looks like she's sleepwalking.
Okay.
Huh? Yikes. She's scary.
I don't even... Okay. Can't break that one.
Huh? You can't fly? Why? I can. I can fly. A long, long time ago, a big girl flew with me really high into the sky.
Yukong?
I'll take you next time. Pinky promise? Should we get someone
Nah, I think she's perfectly fine on her own. The childlike innocence that adults have is a lot more resilient than you.
Even if that's true, it doesn't apply to her.
No?
Oh, were you
Oh.
all looking for me?
Yun.
Were you all looking for me? Found her! If I remember correctly, this Miss Ting Yun's trait, it's nothing special, really.
What normal?
You're talking about what?
She ought to meet your one we can properly speak with requirement, right?
Worth a try. My lady, if I may, I wish to perform a tuning on you.
Damn right, I'm right.
Before you start,
Goddamn wrong.
you should know that we're keeping our eyes on you. If you even think about taking Miss Ting Yun hostage...
That's probably fair. Damn.
It is not my intention to provoke you. Perhaps, as assurance, we can have my friend here perform the task in my stead. One week has a higher mastery of the harmony than I do.
That is true.
If you still have concerns, you are also free to restrain me while he performs the tuning.
There's no need for that. You're acting so... sincere. I'm actually surprised.
Are you all right with this, Miss Ting Yun?
I go as the wind blows, so you may decide for me.
Then kindly forgive our intrusion. Please do your best, 1 week.
1 week. Oh god, I don't like it.
What the... Did any of you hear a voice just now?
A voice?
Never mind.
Look, it's working!
Oh, they're combining. No. I mean, we did it. Fugue?
Never did I expect that every encounter with you would always be in moments of distress. Did I conduct myself improperly?
Ah!
Miss Ting Yun, you're finally back!
Fugue.
You may be small, but you're pretty amazing.
Emanator.
Huh? What's wrong?
It's nothing. Just a trivial matter.
What do you sense?
I should have let you handle it yourself. This girl is not as ordinary as she appears. I nearly died. Just now.
Don't be afraid.
Oh boy.
What is this place? No matter what you see, you only need to remember one thing. You're not alone. Who
Road trip with Nico.
are you? And who am I? Is that where I came from? And where does this path lead?
Huh?
That looks so familiar. Does she want to lead me somewhere?
Bill's gonna help. Bill's gonna help.
An alien isolation level.
Straight to hell. Straight to hell, Dylan.
The life support pod is ready. There were only minor issues.
That's great.
So
Otherwise, that person
This is Rowan May's lab?
be able to hold on much longer.
You're still trying. There's no precedent for saving someone who was destroyed by a Lord Ravager.
I'm not a genius, so I don't understand the logic behind it. But if she says it's possible, then it must be.
Excuse me. Could you tell me where I am?
Nope.
This girl is...
Ron May?
Geography is not your forte. There's so much fight.
Yeah.
Tingyun. What a familiar name. Do I know her? Don't question it. Keep moving forward. It's you.
Words dark on
These
Earth. Is that what you just said?
These are wounds left by the destruction. They have taken root within your body and cannot be removed. The destruction? I don't understand. Please, who are you? And why won't you show yourself?
I can't go to you. All I can do is wait for you to finish walking.
You want me to go through here? Do I have to fight it?
There's no need for that. It's too dangerous. And you can't do it anyway. Don't fight it. Embrace it. Try to coexist with it. Think of it as feeling your own scars.
My scars?
Is this what every what's it called?
Wait!
Every creative place?
It's getting fighted.
Is this called coexisting?
Don't worry. As I said before, you're not alone.
Set to the sea, go free! Fight to live! Set to the sea, go free! Fight to live!
Cloud scatter.
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
How can it be? Why are there still so many of them? The ones from before weren't defeated either? As I said before, you can't defeat them. No one can. You can fall into the darkness
Run, man.
and die alongside these scars of the destruction.
They're paying for me and my
Or
brother to have our
bring
own
them with
room.
you
They're
when
paying
you
for a rental
return
car.
to the world here.
Yeah.
These are your two choices.
What the hell?
Return to the world? What are you saying?
Huh? Everybody good? The call just went to hell.
King Yoon.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
No
is
wonder
that?
those two ignored me. Am I just a wandering spirit now?
Yeah, hey, I like Nico's idea.
Close, but not quite.
God.
So, I'm
fight spirit,
trapped
Joe.
between life and death? Existing in a limbo? You can think of it that way. Based on what you said, even if I should wake up, these wounds that caused my death will remain on my body and never heal? I don't understand. You appear to be trying to save me, Benefactor.
Benefactor.
Why are you telling me all this?
Yo, I need
It's a habit of mine. I believe everyone should have the right to choose whether they wish to return to this world or not.
Fuck that, you're a dickhead.
Be that as it may, I don't remember anything.
You see, you know...
There's nothing to help me make a choice. That doesn't matter. I believe the desire to live was born from nothing to begin with. You may also prove yourself to be the exception. I would also be pleased with that result. How troublesome. But I suppose that's part of living. Survival or destruction is no longer a choice for you. They both now grow along the same path. And only by walking this path
No, there's a thing called online. It's like saying how did we be?
will you break through the darkness and arrive at my side.
I saved you.
Oh.
You're sucking.
Feeling more awake? Congratulations. You attained your very first victory in this tug of war. It's a good start. This is... Let me explain.
Bro, this driver is...
You were attacked by a Lord Ravager. By all rights, you should not have survived. But someone didn't agree with that assessment. And it just so happens, I was able to fulfill his request. What about the other merchants? I don't know. Why me? Because you were the most unfortunate. You fell into the hands of that Lord Ravager, who destroyed your body and spirit.
Oh, I don't like it.
Yet, you were also the most fortunate. Her desire to claim everything about you for herself meant she needed time, so you were spared instant annihilation. There is only a fine line between resurrection and escaping death. Yet, they couldn't be more different. If you had truly died, I would have been powerless to do anything for you. My body feels strange. I'm sorry. I can't let you regain your ability to feel just yet. You'd be in excruciating pain. Your body was contaminated by the destruction and suffered severe damage. As I said before, these wounds will stay with you for the rest of your life. To prevent its resurgence, I made some minor modifications to your body. Or more specifically, your tail. You'll have to learn to adapt to it. Unfortunately. The inescapable price of survival is often more adversity.
Regardless, I'm grateful to you for saving my life.
There's no need for that. This was merely a transaction. With this, the debt between the traveling merchant and me is clear.
Traveling merchant?
Who? Don't worry about it. You should sleep for a little
Who's
longer.
the traveling merchant?
By the time you wake up, you won't remember any of these details. I'll arrange for someone to send you home. Which reminds me, you seem to have some dependable friends with close ties to you. You should go with them. It can only help with your recovery to hear more about your past.
So far behind, half behind? that bar is nowhere near the end.
Did I pass out?
The tuning rebounded and affected 1 week instead. This is no ordinary woman.
I suppose there's no point in hiding it from you anymore. Miss Tingyun is originally from the Xianzhou. She had an unfortunate encounter with a Lord Ravager who robbed her of her identity and left her on the verge of death. While she miraculously escaped with her life, her body suffered terrible injuries beyond all power to heal.
But something happened to change that outcome?
Yes, a genius got involved. She's very accomplished in the field of life sciences and managed to grant Miss Tingyun a shot at survival. After that, she asked the Express to escort Miss Tingyun back home. We made a stop at Penacony along the way, partly to allow her some time to convalesce.
I'm so sorry. I thought no one would be affected if I hid inside a dream.
She sounds so
I
sad.
didn't expect so many mishaps to happen.
That's all right. So long as nobody was hurt. Can I get something to drink? I feel like I've been asleep for 10 years.
That's fine. We should find another place to talk anyway. We drew some attention with that commotion earlier.
The bar?
So glad again.
No.
I'm a local, you know.
You'll have to make do.
In any case, I must thank the both of you for your assistance.
It was nothing. Now that the matter with Miss Tingyun is resolved, are we meeting your other two companions next?
There's no need for that. Mr. 1 Week is in poor condition, so let's wrap up your farewells first. I'll leave Miss Tingyun in your hands.
Huh? But, Mr. Yang, the messenger from the Xianzhou is almost here. You're not coming with us?
I trust that you can handle it. Besides, Himiko will be there. She'll be able to handle any decisions should you run into any difficulties.
Okay, we better hurry then. This is ridiculous.
Be right back, chat.
How come I keep bumping into colleagues? This is ridiculous. How come I keep bumping into colleagues? ridiculous! How come I keep bumping into colleagues? This is ridiculous! How come I keep bumping into colleagues? This is ridiculous! How come I keep bumping into colleagues?
My mouse is dying, Chad. It's looking grim.
We'll take map 1. Most up.
Keep it moving.
Ain't nothing but a word. I'm most up. I'm not gonna lie. You got it under control. You're gonna stop that red pepper.
Shall we keep going then? Did you forget all? As if a merchant could seriously.
I already picked up a few gifts earlier.
That's so sad.
Only 3 more left to go. But we've already lost a lot of time. So we'd better not drag our feet.
Oh my god, that hurt.
You've had quite a bit to drink.
Surely, I don't even.
Welcome. How can I?
Hello there. It's my first time visiting the Dreamscape,
Alright,
so I
200.
wanted to buy some local special.
Wow, you really know how to flatter. Go ahead. Browse.
That's better at this point.
First, we have
Oh,
Lady
Fushad.
Fushuen of the Divination Commission. What do you think best suits her?
Ah. Launcher. Launcher.
Lady Fushuen has such refined taste. The Xianzhou really has changed a lot in the time I've been asleep. Let's go with your suggestion. Next is General Jing Yuan.
That's not your decision to.
That's the kind of treasure I've always yearned for. But the General's position won't allow him to accept such a gift.
Serious?
Now that the Alliance has all of you there to help them, sending any elite fighters more would just be overkill. Come to
I'm gonna
Clock
cry.
Studios theme park to learn more about the history of the planet of festivities. I think the General will like this gift. Finally, we have Lady Bailu of the Alchemy Commission. She loves excitement.
Both wings and horns?
That's a good idea. It might be commonplace, but it's still the specialty of Penacony. It would make for an ideal gift to bring home. That's all of them. Please wrap them up for me. Thanks to both your help, everything went smoother than I expected. And it looks like we still have some time to spare.
Why don't we pay another visit to the Dreamscape sales store? You can find memory bubbles pretty much anywhere.
A souvenir for myself. That's definitely an idea I can get behind. But there's one more thing I wish to do. Since this is our last stop, could I have a word with you two in private?
Everything you want.
This is a good spot.
Miss Ting Yoon, what's this about?
You've looked out for me during our travels together these past few days. I'm truly grateful and can't thank you enough. But there are some things I find difficult to forget. I feel it's only right that I tell you what's on my mind before we part ways. Do you two still remember what it was like when you first saw me?
How could we forget? She was so shocked. She was frozen in place when she shouted.
Sparkle.
Exactly. And that's precisely why I haven't been able to shake off this strange feeling in the days since I started traveling with you. When I asked for your names, I couldn't help but think that this first encounter was actually a long-awaited reunion for you. I've heard about what happened to you on the Xianzhou. And I've got to admit that Fantilia's disguise was so perfect, it was like another me tricking everyone.
Yeah, we couldn't even tell when you were replaced by Fantilia. I figured it happened when we were after Kafka. You vanished for a while. I thought you must have come back as a double.
But it was much earlier than that. That thought has me filled with sorrow. As if a piece of my life had been stolen away, and I had no part in it. That's what I've been puzzled about, too. I never actually saw how Fantilia managed to disguise herself as me. What was your impression of that Tingyun, if you recall? That part is true. I'm always calculating when it comes to business, but never with people. So, what did she seem like to you? I'll just assume that's a compliment. Maybe next time you could just say silver-tongued. Was there anything particularly memorable?
EQ. Huh? High EQ. It's supposed to be IQ?
Now's not the time for those kinds of jokes.
Oh.
Now the final question. In your eyes, am I just like the Tingyun you remember?
Wait, don't you find that question a bit weird? You're the real Tingyun. Why compare yourself to an imposter?
Miss March, you might have the wrong idea. I'm just feeling a mix of regret and relief.
Uh-huh.
As a merchant, staying well-informed is crucial. It's only natural for me to stay updated on the events of the Lawfu before I return. If I had rushed in and out back then, I wouldn't have been much help. Instead, I would have postponed the trip and sought assistance from allies, but in that case...
We wouldn't have crossed paths.
Exactly. Based on your description, that Lord Ravager was indeed cunning. Her demeanor mirrored mine so closely that it felt like she was living my life for a few days, rather than merely disguising herself. I regret missing out.
I'm gonna cry.
On your Sanjo journey. But everything that unfolded afterward, aside from the scheming, played out exactly as if I'd been there. This leads me to consider another possibility. Fantilia had stolen a piece of my life, and a Foxian always gets even. I will not be taken advantage of. I must take something back from her as well. But after thinking it over, the only thing that could be considered equal value is the bond I have with all of you. That thought has brought me great comfort. And now I know how to speak to you properly. We've never even met before, and here you are, offering your help, just as before. I should have treated you with respect, but fear of Fantilia made me act like somebody else. And now, I will reclaim everything I have lost. And it should begin with a proper acknowledgement. Dear benefactors, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to you.
But
We're
Looks like we're off to a good start. Moving forward, I'll definitely be trying more things like this from now on. And you, my dear benefactors, will be my source of courage.
Miss Ting-Yoon, that's way too over the top. Just don't make any risky decisions. It might overwhelm her.
We'll see. I just hope the Ting-Yoon in your memories won't be tainted by Phantilia anymore. Alright, no more questions. I hope I didn't take up too much of your time. Let's continue on our way.
It's very sad. No.
Wait, that was actually so wonderful. If you just text it normally, he gets like
Welcome to the Dreamscape Sales Store. Dr. Edward at your service.
We're looking for some dreams to give as gifts. Something exotic and preferably captivating.
Now, just a friendly reminder, being too picky won't help you find the best dreams. You just dampen your spirits ahead of time. That being said, there are always some lucky exceptions. Not too long ago, I procured a dream bubble that sounds perfect real. The story unfolds in the Shenzhou Alliance, where a young sword master strives to become the sword champion. However, as Junior Foxian Sora, who just turned 100, puts him in a tough spot.
Why does that sound oddly familiar?
Since I'm returning to the Xianzhou, I think it's better to choose something unrelated to the Alliance. Feel free to pick a few for me.
I love customers like you. So easy to work.
So easy to take advantage of, you mean? Just don't pick anything weird, okay?
Oh, speaking of dreamscapes, I have a gift for you, my benefactors. After training you all this time, I couldn't leave without properly expressing my thanks. Here's a dream bubble for you. I hope you enjoy it.
Wow. That's really nice of you.
Here are the dream bubbles I prepared for you. Thank you for your business.
Well, it
old
looks
Ting-Yoon
like
like cone.
everything's finally in order.
With Sith.
I suppose it's time to head back?
I can't believe it's time for Miss Ting-Yoon to leave. I'm not ready to say goodbye just yet. Yeah, we got delayed on the way. Mr. Yang will explain in detail when he gets back. Has the messenger from the Xianzhou arrived yet?
One shot.
Yukon!
Long time no see, everyone.
Withers into dust.
Madam
It's so sad.
I've imagined this moment many times. I was worried I might embarrass myself in front of you. I even rehearsed every word beforehand. But now it seems it was unnecessary. Ting-Yoon, I'm here to take you home.
It's so sad.
One shot. One more second, let me. Back to her. No, this one.
Madam Yukong,
One shot,
I wasn't expecting it to be you. What a wonderful surprise.
I wanted to come because, after all, it's you who's coming home.
Yeah, me of all people.
Your body.
No,
It's going to be tough from now on, isn't it?
I've already escaped death once. What more could I ask for? Also, it's not all bad. I might even beat you at arm wrestling now.
You're still the same, carefree as always. I have a lot I'd like to tell you, but I'll save it for the road. It's a long journey back to the Luofu. Even if we can't completely rid you of the pain, there must be ways to alleviate it on the Xianzhou.
I have no doubt. Since we're alone here, may I ask you one more thing? Do I really have to go back to the Luofu?
Why? You don't want to?
Despite Fantilia's ruthlessness, she spared me when I should have been eliminated. And why did Miss Ron Mei, who has no ties to the Xianzhou, go out of her way to save me? It seems as if I've become a pawn in someone else's game.
There are people within the Alliance who also believe that the suspect is now on the Yuchua.
If that's the case, it's all the more reason for me not to.
Wait.
Not to return to the Luofu and complicate things. I might as well take advantage of this situation.
Take advantage of the situation? What do you mean?
Right now, the marks of ruin inside me maintain a delicate balance. Moreover, they were created by Fantilia herself. If possible, please inform the General and arrange for me to meet with the Marshal. Maybe this body of mine can help the Alliance get one step closer to the Xianzhou.
Who the fuck is the Marshal?
When Ron Mei visited the Luofu earlier, she mentioned what happened to you. This coincided with when the message sent by the Astral Express arrived. The Arbiter Generals concluded that Fantilia did not intend for you to survive. If utilized strategically, this could give the Alliance an element of surprise. If we follow this plan, we must keep your resurrection hidden. Before making any decisions, I want to know what you think. If you wish to go home, I'll support you, no matter what others may say.
Then I'm glad. I shall save you the trouble of hearing what those people may say.
The road ahead is perilous. If you decide to take it, I won't stop you. Maybe I'm being selfish, but I still want to know. Are you choosing this because it's what you really want?
I've come to see myself clearly in this dream journey. Perhaps it's what people call a blessing in disguise. There is someone who can attest to my true intentions. Please follow me. She should be around here somewhere.
I don't really care about it. I don't possibly.
Is that?
After a strange encounter, I was fragmented into multiple Tingyuns, each embodying a different aspect of my memories. And one of them hasn't returned to me, because she ventured too far. Until now.
You mean her? What is she doing?
She's captivated by something that has deeply mesmerized me. As a fleeting emotion, she's no different from a newborn. Her boarding this ship was solely down to her inner impulse. Madame Yukong, do you remember? Perhaps that was just an ordinary flight for you, but for a certain child, that was her first experience with the sky.
Ah! What the fuck?
Of course I remember. Back then, You
Oh
were
my
still
God.
young enough for me to carry.
You probably still can. Want to give it a try?
I'm afraid you'd be too heavy for me now.
Just kidding.
I remember you kept begging me to take you to the star skiff, and even dreamed of becoming a pilot. But once you were airborne, you were so nervous that you clung to others for dear life.
This flight was a turning point in my life. The boundless cosmos unfolded before me. I was completely mesmerized, not just by the view, but by a realization. In this world, there are paths beyond waiting for us to explore. Even though I lacked the talent to pilot the star skiff and wasn't much of a warrior, I still chose to travel around with the Merchant Guild.
One shot. Right.
Even to this day, this thrill still courses through me.
That hasn't changed?
Never. Now I can embark once more on my journey as a traveler of no return, exploring the paths that lie beyond. Speaking of which, how are things with the Whistling Flames?
I've left Yan Ming in charge for now. He's reliable, but he can be a bit extreme, and might not always follow your principles as a traveling merchant.
My principles. Forsake what others fight for, and take what others abandon. That's the way to navigate the world and achieve my goals. I will continue to uphold my principles. But now I've also learned that while these merchant principles may apply to humans, they falter in the face of the gods.
But this shouldn't fall on your shoulders to begin with. You are simply an innocent survivor in this war.
Madame Yukong, you were once a survivor in the war too, weren't you? In a hazy dream, I vaguely remember someone telling me that the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity. But Madame Yukong, the gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay?
Oh God.
Every moment of every day. But as inconsequential as we are, how can we escape the fate of being mere pawns? If I could choose, I would never want you to become a pawn. I just wish you could still be that carefree little fox. Not caught up in this war.
Don't be disheartened, Madame Yukong. Thanks to the favor of the Lord Ravager, I've become a player in this game. Remember, it's often the unassuming pawns, the lone traveler, or the worm that subdues the dragon, that leave even the best strategists helpless. So, now I'll become a cunning speck of dust, and make those masterminds behind the curtains sneeze a few times.
Fuck! I hate it.
Is this place also affected by the Order?
No, I'm just here to bid farewell. I changed my mind along the way. This journey has too many variables. So it shouldn't matter if we had another.
How did you know she would be here?
I didn't. I had a hunch and decided to try my luck. It seems I can be lucky sometimes.
It's not like you to leave things to luck.
I'm trying to change too.
I don't think you need a bystander in this scenario. Go on ahead.
You're not worried I'll take the opportunity to escape?
I believe you're the kind of person that has the ability and desire to use everything to your advantage. But that everything does not include Miss Robin.
Thank you.
Now then, Mr. 1 Week.
I'm not leaving. No way.
Let him stay. He won't be in the way. I actually need 1 week to be there. She shouldn't be seen talking to a fugitive, no matter the circumstances.
You don't intend to reveal your true identity to her?
Both parties don't have to be aware that this is a farewell. I shouldn't put her at risk for my selfishness.
As you wish.
Shall we go then?
Let's go. Our journey can't begin if I can't take this first step.
This is so sad. I'm fucked. This is fucked up. Welcome to 3.0. Woo! This was the patch they had following the banana fucking patch. Fuck.
I didn't expect to see you here, Miss Robin.
Oh, Lord.
My name is 1 Week. I'm
Oh, Robin's not voiced. That's so sad, dude. It would have been so good.
You're too kind, Miss Robin. You must be very busy. What brings you here to Dream's Edge? Well, perhaps the dreamscape is not so different from reality. When we look up into the night sky, the stars aren't really there. The glimmering lights we see are merely the images of stars from long ago. So, have we ever truly seen a real sky full of stars?
Fuck.
No. Today is my rest day. There's going to be a show later, so I came early to find a good seat. It's somewhere farther away. They say it's a farewell performance. The kind that's better to listen to from afar than watch it performed live. Miss Robin, may I stay here with you to gaze at the stars before the show begins?
Man. Everything sucks.
These stars are unfamiliar to me. Perhaps it's both. The Stellaron disaster may not have had any real consequences, but many guests still chose to check out. Now the hotel feels quieter than before. It makes me wonder what Penacony's future will be like. I just hope it will not negatively affect you, Miss Robin. Did the person you wanted to say them to leave? Sometimes, what's in your heart doesn't need to be dressed up in words. Maybe he already knows what you wanted to say. If you don't mind me asking, who is it that you wish to encourage? There are many such people on Penacony. Failure is like the setting sun to a dream chaser. It's something that happens every day. I believe they all have the willpower to start anew. Especially after receiving a smile from you, Miss Robin. Are you saying that's not true? Failure may be a good thing for someone like that. Being able to reflect on one's actions is a valuable quality to have. Why is that?
Bro, I just banged the door on my head and I got stunned. And then there's a nade in there too.
I hope so. The dream jigsaw. I see. I'll do my best. I'm still inexperienced. Let's just hope we get lucky. It seems we've been blessed with good fortune today. Another Dreamweaver. The second jigsaw piece. Is this a pair of wings or a decoration made of feathers? We should keep looking.
Yes, Boston.
All thanks to your guidance.
It's done. Have a look.
Close, hit twice, hit twice.
Soon, I shall travel to those unfamiliar stars, none of which I recognize.
Ah! Fine, everything's fine.
But as long as you continue to gaze upon them from here, then those unfamiliar stars will one day be the place of our reunion.
We'll take it both.
That didn't seem like a perfect goodbye.
It's enough. I only meant to stay quietly by her side for a bit. But why did you do those unnecessary things?
What things?
Those 2 notes. If someone finds them, they can be used as evidence against her.
Huh. So you can do whatever you want as many times as you want, but I can't? I don't want to live with regret for the rest of my life either.
Live with regret.
Wow!
We're almost done saying our goodbyes, right?
Yes, we only have one last stop. But before we leave, I have a question I'd like to ask you, Mr. Yang. I'm curious. Why did you become a nameless?
Why the sudden interest?
I always had a feeling that you would never give up on someone who needed help. After spending time with you, I'm even more convinced of this assessment. At this very moment, there are countless worlds above the sky still waiting for the arrival of the Astral Express. Yet you and your companions have chosen to stay here. All for an old friend you never knew, and a notorious fugitive. To trailblaze means to forge ahead. Yet, you stop and spend precious time on people just passing by. All the while you believe this is the natural course of action?
That's not what I think at all. Besides, the watchmaker also made a similar choice.
And because of that, he bid farewell to the Express and never walked among the stars again in his lifetime.
Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if we leave the Express, some trailblazing paths will still continue. You can think of it this way. The title of Nameless doesn't belong to any one person. Each individual will have their own view of what it means to walk this path and will always try their best, no matter the situation. The goal of my trailblazing is not the unknown world, but every living being who exists under the stars. In my homeland, the name Welt means world. It suggests that each person is a world unto themselves, and that we harbor as many possibilities as the distant stars. The connections I gain on my journey are what is most precious to me. This is my way of the trailblaze and the reason why I decided to stay here.
Why me?
Like I said before, I left my home in a hurry too. I know how you feel right now. I also know that a person will only be able to truly face themselves once they've decided to say goodbye to their past, the same way you're doing right here, right now. There was never a third person with us, was there?
I told you he'd find out.
I should have known nothing could escape your keen eyes, since you already know
Oh!
1 week's secret. There's no need for me to build up suspense. Let's go. We'll head straight for the finale and take our final bow in this farewell performance.
What the fuck? Let's do it. Is break good? Break should be fine.
I know you can hide your appearance, but trespassing on restricted family grounds is still a bold move.
Don't worry. I won't take too much time. I was a child when I first visited the Grand Theater. I remember seeing the light behind the curtains from here and believing it to be the morning star guiding me toward the land of the dreams. When I returned here many years later as the head of the Oak family, I finally learned that the light was actually a Stellaron.
Now that you've returned to the stage, what are you planning to do?
Prepare for my departure. I've always believed that a person's starting point should also be his last stop. Have you ever seen the elderly at the end of their lives? As they welcome their final moments, they invariably raise their hands, stretching their arms into the emptiness. Much like how babies also stretch their arms into the air when they are first born. Humanity flaps their wings twice as they complete their journey.
Oh, wait.
Once when they are born, and once when they die. In order to flap my own wings and soar again. I will say goodbye. Here. To the me of yesterday. I really hate this face. My expressions feel so dull and lifeless.
I see. That explains why something always felt off about your appearance. The halo above your head that symbolizes the harmony, it's been missing since the moment we reunited.
It's true that this ring was bestowed upon our people by the heavens. But that doesn't mean
big sneeze again.
Thrown away. While I was in the gallery of thoughts, at the entrance of the dream, I chose to completely sever the halo from myself.
Why?
I am a fugitive, after all. I must remove any chance of being detected by the family. Another reason is to feel pain. A pain like falling from the sky with broken wings that can keep me awake. This is how I can cast aside all the blessings of the harmony and the order and, for the first time in my life, enter the sweet dream as an ordinary person.
Is that also how Mr. 1 Week came into this world?
No. You wouldn't believe the real story even if he told you. He was born from an accident. One that you're actually quite familiar with.
What does he mean by that?
It was that try not to laugh challenge.
Oh.
Quite embarrassing, to be honest. I was roaming around as an ordinary person when I unfortunately fell into that Pepeshi's trap. The prank that fragmented Miss Ting-Yun also divided my fragile self into two.
Are you saying that he's a part of you? That's quite surprising given that you two look nothing alike.
You could say he's another possibility of me. I too was once a child, with aspirations buried deep within. Over time, those childhood voices grew increasingly faint. Maybe, if I had made a small change in my childhood, I would have turned out to be exactly like him. What a pity, failing to become a better version of yourself. So, my final farewell will be like that of Miss Ting-Yun. I will perform a tuning on myself and return to my complete form. And this also means that 1 week will vanish for good. That's why I said this was the last stop. Is there a possibility that you will be the one who disappears? No. This is a foregone conclusion. But who's to say there won't be any changes? Maybe deep down, I'm also anticipating this possibility.
Regardless of the outcome, you will have a witness. I'll be waiting for you in the audience.
Much appreciated. Now, shall we begin? Anticipating this possibility. You've really changed. In the past, you wouldn't have tolerated any noise at all. I'm about to embark on an unknown journey, where it will be impossible to maintain my orderly life. I will have to navigate unexpected surprises, much like today. You're not ready at all, are you? I feel unsettled, maybe even scared. Ever since I left Penacony, I could no longer control everything. Don't flatter yourself. You can't control anything. But isn't that how it is for most people? My fear of the unknown may be a weakness, but your presence has shown me that surprises aren't always bad. Meeting you has been a great help to me, and I'm glad to have discovered this side of myself. I also feel grateful for the opportunity to tell you this in person. I truly dislike you. What? Are you sure you didn't mean the opposite? I must admit, many of your qualities strike a chord with me. There are times when I want to joke around, freely express my thoughts, or openly share my dislike of a person. Or my fondness. I want to tell her that I love all her songs. Then go for it, Sonny.
Honey.
You always talk about locking the bird in the cage, but you're the one who's trapped. Look at yourself. Besides discipline and hesitation, there's nothing else in your life. If you continue living like a slab of marble, you'll break into pieces when you fall. But I won't become like you. I simply can't. I dislike people who are frivolous. It makes me uncomfortable to even emulate them. If I fail, I will still uphold my principles, such as decorum and stateliness. As for the harmony, my stance remains the same. Whether it's you or the paths, if what I once doubted, or even opposed, becomes the force I must rely on in the future, then this time, my true heart will guide the tuning. I'll leave it to you. What is this? Leaving your fate entirely up to a coin flip? This isn't like you at all. Did you lose your mind after being run over by the Express? Or were you possessed by that IPC gambler? Failure is always the best teacher. To save more lives, you must first understand what they live for and what they die for. The best way to achieve this is through personal experience. You see? I'm already starting to make changes. Whether it's us merging or one of us disappearing, I'll leave the tuning to fate, and see if I can embrace all that I detest. Only then will I truly be able to walk among the living, in their world. But what if you can't do it? Well, that's out of my hands. It will just prove that I'm still the same person. The person who always disappoints his sister.
Oh. Let's do it.
Falling is just another name for flying. That's why I rejoice at my broken wings. Step into the mortal world to see how it truly is. Then, be born. And with my last breath, I'll join the weak in reaching my hands toward the sky. On the planet of festivities, whatever identities I once had, they no longer matter. It's not the gods who answer us, but ourselves from the future. I don't have much to say, but as it's time to part ways, here's one last piece of advice. When telling jokes, be sincere. Don't sweat the details, and above all, don't explain them every time. Never mind. Maybe it's better for you not to joke at all. No objections from me. This is so annoying. How did I become so dull?
That's cool.
Well, despite everything, try not to be too hard on yourself. There will always be people who are sad.
Here we go.
Planet of festivities, land of the dreams. I say goodbye to my home. Should one desire to leave the stage for good,
One must first step back onto the stage.
as expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
Share good fortunes.
Time to cleanse the field.
Joining the battle.
Some value, I suppose. Like fireflies. Until everything burns to ashes!
Oh, I thought auto advanced. Fuck that up.
Every petal in life's all will be swept away by the wind.
Set to the seas of flame!
Disorderly noise.
Fight to land!
Echoes of the past need not fade away. Follow them to the stars.
Yo.
Disorderly noise.
Time has come. Let it be revealed. Is it inevitable for me?
Clouds scattered.
Noisy.
Dreams of a past life. Let us dance once more.
Damn. As my support?
Be of your body and mind.
Damn!
More to life. Existence is unity. This is more than battle. Fight to land!
On this 8th day, I grant myself departure.
He's back.
Well, how should I address you now? Mr. Sunday or Mr. 1 Week?
Whichever you prefer. He's probably mocking me from inside right now. Thank you for accompanying me through all this, Mr. Yang. This farewell journey has come to an end.
What are your plans after leaving Penacony?
At this point, there's no need to hide things from you.
I don't understand so close.
I believe there's more to the incident involving the Stellaron on Penacony.
Are you suggesting that the Dream Master wasn't the one controlling the Stellaron?
Don't worry. The Oak family was indeed behind seizing the Stellaron, and resurrecting the fallen Eon during the Charmony Festival, and you've already defeated them. But Mr. Gopher Wood once told me that all the Order's efforts were aimed at avoiding the same mistakes that the Harmony made. My guess is that the family from the Montour system must be involved. Unfortunately, too much time has passed to verify that. Penacony is just a small territory, and even the family heads with their authority cannot enter the sacred site of the Harmony and inquire about the true will of the Great One. In the worst-case scenario, if Xipe turned a blind eye, how could the strong defending the weak hold up? Mr. Yang, I just want to tell you this. The Harmony has more than one side. They can be the most steadfast ally of the Astral Express, or the most fearsome enemy.
Thank you for being honest with me. The efforts of the crew on Penacony were driven by the same concern. After all this, the Harmony and the Preservation will keep the situation on the planet of festivities in balance. With the momentum from the Trailblaze, more forces will arrive, and Penacony will become a public space in the cosmos. Freedom is the only answer the Nameless can offer. I'm glad that Penacony needs it.
You and I both strive for a peaceful society, even if our reasons are different. And you've gone even further than I have. If not for our paths, perhaps you and I wouldn't be in opposition.
Don't sell yourself short. We're not fundamentally opposed. Otherwise, you wouldn't have shown me mercy in front of the Dream Master. This shared journey is my way of repaying you. After all, you are one of my trailblazing goals.
About that, you've given me many insights as well. Humans are the measure of everything, and no one is the sole savior. Creating a paradise remains one of my lifelong ambitions. As I move forward, I realize I must build it brick by brick. Therefore, I have a request that I hope you'll consider. While I lack the will to trailblaze, nor can I become a true Nameless, I admire your convictions. Perhaps what I need, more than asceticism, is knowledge. Therefore, after leaving Penacony, would you consider letting me come aboard the Astral Express and travel with you for now?
Oh, shit. Bring him on. Fuck it. Room for everyone. It's a train.
So this is why I brought him here.
Anyway.
Mr. Sunday wants to join us on the Express. Of course, I can't make that decision alone.
I learned the most valuable lessons from my past opponents.
Miko, didn't you hit
Please,
this dude with the train?
Say whatever's on your mind.
Well, he's just traveling with us. Not an actual member of the Express crew yet. Your newbie status is untouchable.
Come on, man.
Thank you all for your forgiveness. Perhaps I'll find the answer I'm looking for on this journey. And when that day comes, it'll be farewell. Until then, rest assured that I will do my best to fulfill my duty as your companion.
Now that our business on Penacony is settled, it's about time we get back on track and prepare for our next warp jump. try?
No, we're still
Let's
not
go!
quite there.
The Herda.
Indeed, this is only a minor ripple that no one will ever notice. So, you must also understand, for a genius, the importance of asking questions outweighs the importance of the answers themselves. So-called magic has its own set of principles. There are no mysteries in this universe that cannot be solved. So, all-seeing presence, I ask you this. What is divinity?
The Herda. All right. We're ready for 3.0. Hugh. What was this? This is just you can decorate the express now, right? Oops. I think we're good to call this.
Oh, welcome to the party car, Nameless. Would you like to have it?
Skip button, skip button, skip button.
Right away. Here's a... I hope you enjoy your... This used to be called the... As a robot drinks... Should I introduce myself? I am a robot drinksmith. Oh, I should mention that perhaps you should go and see them.
Oh, hello.
You seem a little hesitant. Do you need some help?
Not one word you said is in those subtitles. Why are you here? Were you always here? I guess it doesn't matter. Sunday's here. Rania?
Thank you for inviting me. I'll be able to get away from the complexities of politics here, although we've been through so much together. Thank you. Hopefully I'll have more time to get to know the crew. I really enjoy staring out into the universe. What a vast, mesmerizing, romantic view. I hope that one day the children of Belobog will have this... Please don't mind me. Feel free to go about your business. I think I'll stay here and enjoy...
I could... What? I did not know you could do that.
I hope we will walk the same path next time.
Nope, not one word. What? Okay. I'll work on this later. I need to start just going through and doing shit. There's so many. There's so much shit. But we're done. We're all caught up. Story-wise, main story-wise. Where is there?
I can put my comment on people.
Interesting. Can they fix adventuring, dude? Like, I'm usually fine, but still sucks. Fucking horror movie sting.
Spicy, stimulating. Something ominous has arrived.
What the fuck?
Sense ascends. Sound lingers. Not yet time to return.
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
Existence is unity. Tremble before my powers. Enjoying yourself?
There'll be a way.
I think I can auto it.
Unite our goals. Yeah. Everything in this world is until everything burns to ashes! Set to the sea, somebody! Fight to land!
Damn!
Behold, the power granted by them! You will not take away our hope. The Stellaron changes everything.
Weak to fire? I had no idea. Oh, they're mixed.
Let us dance once more. Time to cleanse the filth. Enjoy your set. Fight to land!
Ooh, so close. I think we lose a lot of damage on that break, actually.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Damn! That was my healer!
Oh!
Feeling lucky. A slow simmer of
Watch this.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blade.
more seasoning. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep
Nah, why?
It too shall fall.
Feeling spiffy?
Destined for oblivion.
Ah.
Oh.
It's just a tweenum. A little more shit.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Big ass numbers.
Still waters of oblivion. Familiar. Watch your head.
queen of the south. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. More season. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before the meal?
You're spiffy?
Destined for oblivion. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Pretty good, pretty good. Nah.
Never.
Ah. Just the same but harder? Guess so.
Incense ascends into one. Sound lingers. Not yet time to return.
Activate.
Was Japart there last time?
Share good fortunes.
Our position is solid.
You're a stubborn one. Everything in this world is bleeding.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Until everything burns to ashes! Clouds scattered. Let us
It's gonna hurt.
dance once more.
Oh my lord.
Behold, the power granted by them! Time for the old world to collapse! The Stellaron changes everything!
Dream vanished. Be of your body and none. Everything in this world is bleeding.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Set the sea free. Fight to live. Unite our goals. Time to cleanse the filth. Existence is unity. Set the sea free. Deceive me.
Dead as fuck.
Feeling lucky.
Watch this.
A slow simmer of
Stream forth! A gleam of old
no dirty tricks. All season. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before the meal? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You're spiffy?
Destined for oblivion. Familiar. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. little more heat. Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Oh.
Can you find the answer?
Skylar and Hardpoint will be a bang out.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. More seasoning. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Feeling spiffy?
Dusty for oblivion.
This motherfucker's still alive. No, don't ult, don't ult, don't ult, don't ult. Ugh. Back to business as usual.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Familiar.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Watch your head. It's just a twin of more seasoning. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Oh. Yeah. Watch your head.
Oh, at least I'm not taking damage. Maybe they did fix adventuring? I don't really know.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Hey, David. What the fuck?
Your waters of oblivion. A little more heat. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? I weep for the departed. It too shall
Holy fuck, 5 mil. That's actually a little bit slower. Okay, nice. I do have a 10 pull. Fuck it. Herda in 4 days? Do I want to do this? I mean, worst case, I just get Herda, right? We're pretty close to Herda. I'm not spending any more money on this patch. Alright, stream. I'm gonna call it there. Thank you for hanging out. I will... I'll see what I want to do with the other Hoyo games and see if I want to stream them or maybe chill for a bit and get caught up. I don't know. It's a lot. Like, it's a lot to stream each story, each patch. They're long. They kind of take a whole day. If I started Genshin right now, we're not finishing today. So, I don't know. It's weird. We'll see what ends up happening. Thank you guys for tuning in.